Okay. Let's have ourselves the CCs. We got full energy. We got, we're gonna double check stash. We see exactly what we're working with going into it. Cyberwick! Yo! Welcome. Welcome. How we doing? Have you tried out the quest yet? Let's see. Let's have a look, see at what we got to work with. We have 11 20%ers. We got 15 40%ers in overflow. The team ones we're not going to use, so yada yada. Potions, pretty limited, but it's whatever. We might we'll be pretty stingy on those. We might open up some free crystals. We'll see. So we got 26 total overflow. One expiring very soon, so that's we need to get on it. Um, I've been out of it, so yeah, I'm aware. Uh, I totally lost my train of thought. What was I looking at? There's a reason I came into here, into the overflow, and I don't know why. Um, I'm honestly not sure. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. I wanted to see how many other revives I had. So, okay, so that makes 27. Totally lost what I was doing, so. And then this is gonna just take forever, so we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, no, I've been um, occupied else with a little bit, so that is, so we're 27, that makes 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 40, if it need be claim any of the extras, but those are good for years away from claiming. So I went ahead and did the first fight. I practiced so I could get the solo there. Um, but yeah, so I did it with Mr. What's his face, because we could. Um, I think it took me two tries. The first try went terribly, so I went and tried practicing the dex versus my gore. Um, um, and did it perfectly somehow because I was sucking versus that thing, so I gave it another try and got the solo. So um, this one we are probably gonna do it with Nova. So I'm gonna need a thing on Nova. He's only rank 1, so it's gonna take a little time, but so we'll Nova that. This one I heard Onslaught crushes it, so we'll Onslaught it. This guy, I was thinking Knull, so I'll probably Knull that. I need to double check its nodes because well, the combo is less than 30. Okay, so that's how that one works. Got it. Okay. And the power rates. Okay, fair enough. He's stun immune. We're probably gonna. We could Dark Phoenix it because it's a long fight. Um, I might just do that because why not? But Vox would crush it, and then we wouldn't even have to worry about nothing. So I'll probably just Vox it, to be honest. This one hurt Black Cat. Claps, so I'll probably just Black Cat that one. And Bullseye, Sinister, easy peasy. Then this one, Spiderham, Spiral. And then here, we're most definitely going to be doing it with Dust. We do with I mean, we could Deathless Shield, I guess. Or no, sorry, that's not the okay. So we could Deathless Shield with that one. Because that would be class advantage. That's probably what we do there. Just kind of ramp and seems like a good idea, right? I mean, we could fam it too. If fam isn't useful anywhere else, fam would keep the power under control and we might fam it. Who knows? It made right? Yeah, I'm not looking for it. This one's Ironheart, hands down, no questions asked. Ironheart will crush it. For sure. And then here, I don't know. I was thinking Domino, but I didn't hear the awesome. Well, actually, no. Domino might suck because she could. I think. Could she fail the reverse controls? Or fails the trigger? Yeah, she could fail it. Yeah, that's not great. That's probably a terrible idea. We might have to just Deadpool that. Be a bit of a slog, but I mean, he would work. It would just take a while. So definitely don't want a Domino. I think we Deadpool it. He's only rank 2, but whatever. We might have to just take off recoils already because I don't know that we can do this one very well. And some of the combo meter. Yeah, I heard Chavez. So I think we Chavez it, but I don't. Yeah, I think we'll have to take recoils off already. I kind of wanted to have him on for a couple fights, but we'll have to take him off eventually anyway. So, so yeah, I think we just go for it. Let's see, which mastery setup do you want to go to? Is our Deep Wounds one? The War one does in fact have Max MD though, and I think that's what we want. And we have Max Iniquity as well, and Standing Ground. So I think we go to this one. We don't need Deep Wounds. Yeah, I think we go to this one because we'll want MD for later on. All right, let's go ahead and just hop right to it, I guess. Let's go ahead and let's just do it. I don't love it, but if you don't have much in the way of options, so let's get right into it. Go ahead and Chavez and see how it goes. Hopefully without butchering stuff. Be nice. Okay. Let's have ourselves a look-see. Yeah, Chavez, we didn't need her for anything else for this particular run. And then we're most definitely going to be boosting, so no recoils, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's start with just a small attack boost and go from there. Probably use champion boost as well, but we'll just start with this and see what happens. 2.2 mil, let's see what happens. We do like our Chavez's, so we'll see how it goes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can you throw a special? That would be... It's... Wait, she gets the charges whenever I gain power? I think I misunderstood something. um, did not mean to get rooted. Totally fine. Yeah, it appears to be every time I get the power, so... Okay, that hurts. Okay, not what I meant to do. This is gonna be a massive slog. Oh, player unknown, what's up? Ooh, that was sketchy. Like this is most definitely working. It's just really slow. Just not really good for non-buff. Okay. Come on. She is like not being super forthcoming with her special. Ooh, baby. Phew. 9 minutes fight solo. Let's go. Oh, this quest is gonna suck, man. That's all I can say. All right, I need That late death strike's also gonna kind of suck, but I need I think my best option is in fact gonna be this stupid where is he at? Nova. Oops, which I need a relic for. Let's see. What would be the best for him? Thor relic, probably. I could take it off of Thanos momentarily. Only problem is he can't actually get the third one, which is unfortunate, but he can get two with the indefinite. This is gonna be a long fight because, well, Nova's only rank 1, so this fight's gonna suck! How long is this fight gonna take? I've seen some like ridiculously long fights. So we'll see what happens. Because apparently there's also the stupid the fancy footwork one. Gaining a bar of power gives me special eye, well-timed blocks, or that. Okay. The one upside is that Lady Deathstrike is extremely easy to fight, but I really have to be paying attention to that. Okay, how the crap did I get clipped there? Oh crap! I didn't. Mess that up. Okay. Oh, this is a long fight. Super safe though. I think it was gonna go pretty quickly, and then it just kind of. Come on. Heinz, yo! Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, shoot. We're gonna need it, that's for sure. Ooh, barely kept it. Come on. No! Oh, we were about to throw a big special. God, that timed out so poorly. Really feels like my specials are not. Oh my gosh. Intercepted by massive special. Lovely. That's great. Half down in 8 minutes. That's unfortunate. Uh, just because this is one of the safer fights generally, I'm gonna go ahead and just use a level one here, because we can heal up a bit and stuff. That was unfortunate, man. Like extremely unfortunate. Yes, give me all the crits. Bro! Ah, I messed it up. That's fine. Gotta ramp up again anyway. Come on. Bro. Oh my gosh. Please don't kill me. This is probably gonna do too much, isn't it? Yeah. Dag nabbit. One of the easiest fights, and she's just being stupid, man. Dumb. Brother. Okay, well, at least it's okay. Okay, that was entirely my fault. I couldn't parry anymore. I'm just throwing revives at this first fight. This is not good. Three revives, and we're on this third fight here. Not looking good. Okay, that was a little close. That lag sucked. Come on, one more good fat special. There we go. Dumb! Alright, that was... I mean, overall, it would have been, like, not that long. It would have been a sub 20-minute fight if I hadn't. Alright, this one, unblockable specials, yada yada, every time you roll one block, yada yada, scanning thingies. Alright, we heard the Onslaught good for this, so we're gonna Onslaught. Okay. Come on. Nope. Not cooperating at all. Lovely. Alright, we took so much. We're actually gonna have to heal on this one. We took so much damage. Trying to ramp. Alright, we're definitely gonna wanna we'll use like 4 of those. Some of these are like not gonna matter like that, but this one we definitely want to attack again. Go ahead, and this one should be shorter, so we're just gonna do all of the boosting on this one. Give me all the boozies. Thank you for that. Okay, that was almost a unbelievable disaster. Dude, what was that? Bro. Dude, I can't get an intercept to save my life. Dude, I seriously cannot freaking. Dude. Dude, like I freaking hate Enchantress, man. Oh my gosh. What even, man? What even? I couldn't intercept. I couldn't. I hate Enchantress with a passion, dude. With so much passion, do I friggin' hate her. Unbelievable. At 11 and 6, that's 27. Oh, I just need to get her down this last little bit now. If we can just finish her off, it'd be great. God, I hate her with a passion, dude. Not great, Zode. Not great, for being honest. I hate Enchantress with so much passion. Come on. Dude, can you like throw a heavy, please? Thank you. Yeah, that went much better ish. Should have been in a solo. Should easily have been a solo kind of fight, but no. What a dick. Okay. And this one is a Knull fight, which we have the relic already, so. Bruh. Frickin'. Some of these fights shouldn't be like bad, they're just kind of annoyingly long. So we need to be careful, ramp up a little bit, and then just kind of slug them down after that. Hopefully, Thor will like to actually intercept. That would be great. Okay. Okay, that's my fault. I need to bait out a heavy. There we go. Come on. There. And now hopefully we can it's not gonna be. I messed that up really bad. Yeah. Almost half down in 3 minutes though. It's not red. Just some of these, like you want to be block damage is really bad, man. Block damage is no joke right now. We started out doing okay-ish. Definitely gonna want more potions to do some of these. It's like just a lot of these you like have to block some stuff. Oh my gosh. No, we're not. Dude, that was terrible. That was terrible. Not having that. Not having that. That's not goodly. There's a couple of fights where it's like not awful. Let's try that again. That was literally atrocious, so. Thanks for intercept. This was almost worse already. Come on. Dude, you've got to throw that. And we're dead. Dang it. Bro. Like, we're going fine until we try and, like, I spend that whole time ramping and then just falls apart. It's not good, guys. It's not good. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be very rough. All right, if we don't get intercepted, this should be fine. Like, if we eat a special 3, we're just dead anyway. Not awesome, Shred. Not awesome. We'll have another Titan to open though after this first quest, so we'll do that. Honestly, I don't even think we care so much about the intercept. That was close. Like, it goes totally fine. Like, this is easy until I try and, like, yeah, this sucks, dude. The plus 3 doesn't kill me. The problem is, like, after that, like, we're just dead instantly from the shocks. Ugh. Like, it's fine if he doesn't get 2 power gains. If he gets 2 power gains, you're just screwed. I need to use the special 3 earlier, I think is my problem. I'm trying to ramp up too high. It's like it's going fine, and then it just doesn't, so. Alright, let's just give myself lower health, because it really doesn't matter. You use the special 3 and we're just dead, so let's just do that and go to like 20. He is an assassins. Which is nice. Come on. This is actually an interesting fight design. I don't hate on it, like, at all. All right, I think we get the next one and then use the special 3 to cancel it. There we go. He's definitely dead. Yeah, the game audio is off, though. Thank you. That's my bad. There we go. Billy Burnt. Barrett, rather. He burnt. Welcome. Yeah, sorry. That's there's no game audio. That's my fault. For an hour, I didn't have it on. Like, geez, great. All right, and then I think we go. Let's see, multi-block, yada yada. I think we just box this, right? Just ramp up box and. And then just, yeah, go from there. Should be good. Yeah, I think we box it. Should be good. Should be good and stuff. A little bit of a big boy, but it should be fine. Once we get a 1 special 1 off, it's really not that big a deal. Problem is not being able to. Just barely got that. Really just have to be careful not to that. God, he's like whiffing on that when I'm trying to parry him. It's really bizarre. Easy solo. There it is. Let's go. That was sub 3 minutes. That's the fastest fight thus far. Black Cat is supposed to clap this one, so we'll see how this goes. The Saurian will suck. It's only at 5% at least. Intercepting is bad. Salvo willpower off, which is at least good. We can't melt from our own willpower, which is great. Dark Phoenix. You know it didn't happen as fast as I just did that. Black Cat. Should melt pretty good. Yeah. What's up, Dark? With Dark Phoenix? On the arcade? She's good. She's not that fast. Andy Buckets was good. Say Fossey, right? Ooh, say Fossey. Where did say Fossey finish it up or? She's good, really. Dang. Come on. Bro, can you like throw a special, please? That would be awesome. Could you throw a special? Bro. Ouch. Bro. I mean, we got the solo, so I'll take it. That was a little bit wild. All right, thanks, Safe Boss. Did you finish up the thing or just the first couple? We will take that. We will take that for sure. All right, let's see. The quest Spiderham cannot affect the buttocks. Starts with definite yada yada. Purifies. Yeah, this is just a very much so a Sinister quest. A torch on the second quest or what quest? Okay, so on the first quest. Okay. So some of the fights, like if you have the right option, not awful, but it's like it's just the overall, it's not great. All right, this fight should just take a while, but otherwise should be fine. I should have double checked my boost. I wasn't paying attention. Good thing is it's basically impossible to die in this matchup as long as you don't screw up. So that's nice. If we get rid of the cruelties. Why would you throw that into my block, you dick? I'll get to some of those here in a second. God of the Abyss, welcome. I do court. That's quite high praise, I think, for this quest. We can't like die. Let's try and Didn't get the full dex. That's a shame. They're like slowly but surely like losing more and more health. Bam! Not a full yellow bar finish, but we finished pretty high health. That's funny, Mookie, though. That's funny. Alright. So, say Fossey didn't do the torch fight, he just got there and didn't finish it. She should be fine, I think. It didn't enter it, yeah. Spider. Oh, at least he has a Spider-Woman. That's fantastic. Spiderham is gonna clap because I love Spiderham with like a lot. So Spiderham is amazing. Let's see. The Dawn of Protection is what's really gonna suck probably the most. But this should, assuming nothing goes horrendously wrong, this should be pretty easy solo, because I'm very good with Ham. Okay, and it only switches when I use a heavy, right? Yeah, damn it, overrides it for, yeah, okay. 2 million health. This should be easy piece of cake. Crap. Throw it. Thank you. Where are you? I wanted to go special 3, but this is Why are you debuff immune? What? I'm confused. Oh, crap. We got the solo. I need to double check a note here because I'm not sure. Oh, because I wasn't the reason I didn't I didn't knock him down. I need to keep knocking him down. This is the shed skin. 1. That's my fault. In the UK, alright, Andy Beckett, have yourself a good night, man. Alright, as long as these, like, some of these earlier ones were the rougher ones. Some of these ones, if you have the right, like, options available to you, like, they're not a big deal at all. So, Spiral collapsed this fight like nobody's business. Then we don't have to worry about the redlining, so... This should probably be the fastest fight on the path. Finished in probably, I'm going to say 2:30. No, the other one was sub 3 minutes, wasn't it? We'll see if we can beat 2:30. I'm not entirely sure. We'll be cutting it close. It is 2.5 million health, so who knows? That's not what I wanted. Too much power. Ouch. Oh crap. Lost all my ramp, man. This ended up being way slower than I bargained for, but it's fine. Just dead. Ugh. Dude, I watched Seaton's video. Like, he hasn't even done the quest yet. He was just looking at it. And he was like, super hate video on it, man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for the whole difficulty, like the rewards, for how restrictive it is, all the rewards I think I think most people are feeling kind of suck. I mean, it's 1 rank 4, 9.2 gave a rank 4, and that's not hard content. Like you could do that itemless in a few hours. This is going to take equally as much time and definitely not itemless. Like in the first quest, I mean, I've only used a handful here. Let's see, who can we use here? What is this fight? Other than this one's, yeah, it's the arrogance is part of the problem. Let's see, and the double unblockable, that's part of the problem for sure as well. All right, who can we bring in here? We have to do alternating combos. Oh yeah, I was thinking Ant-Man for this, right? Ish, kind of, sort of. No, I was thinking She-Hulk, right? I don't think it'll much matter either way, for being perfectly honest. Screw it. Let's fam it up. I don't even care. It's a rank 4. We're using fam, okay? Like that's we're using fam. We're gonna make her unblockable part of the time, but it's whatever. You just have to be careful of the every 15 hits, which is usually for fam. It makes this a bit rough to line up, but we'll see what happens. Oh, yeah, that's my fault. Oh, yeah, fall through. Yeah, that's... I keep forgetting about the dancing blades. Ah, frickin' falter too. Yep. Dang it, that's my fault. Ugh, falter. I keep forgetting about the falter too. I don't know. I mean, because it's different on each one too. I don't know, but it's whatever. All right, we need to boost back up again. I messed this up really badly. So that's 5 and 4. I've used 9 revives so far. It's not like awesome, but 9 revives so far. I messed this fight up pretty badly. I definitely could do it better. I just brought in Fam because like I like Fam, and we're like, what the heck, why not? Dude. That 15 hits, man. And that's messing that up too. Wow, dude, that's so slow. Broski. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's so slow, man. Those blades are so slow. You literally can't frickin' dex them. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I mean, I suppose just let her kind of hit you and get the... I use Sinister for... At least we can just finish it off with a 20% revive now. She's close enough, we can just... Oh, man. There we go. Oh, man. 2 revives on that one. That's unfortunate, but whatever. Alright, this one should be easy with Ironheart. She's only rank 2, but She claps pretty good, easily enough, I think, so. Should be alright. The real problem is going to be this one, because our options kind of suck. We have to Deadpool, and it's just going to be a really, really slow fight. Like, excruciatingly slow. Ugh. No idea. No idea. The Deadpool fight is gonna suck. There's just so much to deal with. It's gonna be annoying, but yeah, mine's running too. This should, like I said, it should be easy enough because once you get it ramped up, you can parry freely and. Or not, actually. Hold on. Forgot about the unblockable. It's not ideal that we yeah, because yeah. Yeah, it's not even like that slow of a fight. Kind of let my ramp go down a little bit, but it's fine. Come on. Can you, like, throw a special, please? She got 2 now! Bruh. Why would you do that? She got all 3. Bruh. Being too stingy with the stupid. Easy solo. Juan, the first one, the first gore, I got it. I soloed it with really the only way to do it easily is you have to be able to full dex to special too. If you can't, you're gonna have problems. Second one, okay. Well, I'm gonna see how rough that is, for sure. Give me a second, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we get into Thanos. Thanos is gonna... Void would be an easy solo, but you need the 7-star, and he kind of needs the dupe. Otherwise, it's not gonna be very fun. Well, it won't work. That's not. Ugh. Yeah, I finally have him, but he's unawakened, and therefore only rank 1. But not necessarily. Once you get him down to a point, like the regen's gonna be a bit of a problem. Alright, we have to... I really have no choice but to just Deadpool this, which is unfortunate, but... It's gonna be a bit sucky. I just have a very strong feeling I'm gonna get clapped by reverse controls switching on me more than once. We have to alternate our combos so we don't get the weakness. This guy's so chunky, dude. And the unblockable special. Like we're gonna get clapped by one thing or another here, and this fight's just gonna be slow anyway. Okay. Okay, see, like I said, and half my health is gone. Lovely. Okay. Massively dead. Lovely. Well, that sucked. Yeah, she can't overtake the regen when it gets lower. Just too much health. Because his regen's percentage based. The lower he gets, the more percentage. And with health pool that big, she's just not gonna be able to out damage it. Yeah, this fight's gonna be a bit rough. This might be this pool just sucks for this fight. It very well might be. I did not want to. I don't know why I was getting clipped by the special half the time too. Yeah, Domino even worse because of the. I was thinking about it at first, and then I realized that, well, wow, that was lucky. Okay, that's okay. At least it didn't. Was that too many hits or did it hit his block? Ah, well, that run was better. God, there's so much to focus on. Like, I have to keep an eye on the reverse controls and his charges. Yeah. We survived a minute and a half at least. This one's gonna be a bit rough. All right, so that's 6, 7, and 5 is 12 revives thus far. Yeah, Ares, like, once you get it down, like, I don't know. I mean, this fight, it's just so easy to just have something go wrong. Like, even more so than Ares. Dude, okay, that was my fault. The timing on that was, like, so unbelievably sketchy. Dude, it was right on the edge of which way it was gonna go, and I went the wrong way. Gah! I thought it was gonna switch in time, and it didn't. Gah! I might give the Void a try. Mine's only rank 1. Is yours rank 1? I mean, because you're trying to reverse it, like, the rank essentially doesn't matter, but. Yeah, this quest is gonna be. Oh, wrong way. Dang it. Well, we got him down to the first protection at least. Ugh. This fight is rough, man. Core, yeah. Oh man. This might be a fight to also freaking just throw on a champion boost as well. Just do as much like, yeah. I think we do a champion boost as well. Ah. We just like you can't even do that much at a time. No, don't kill me. Nope, don't kill me, don't kill me. Dang it, it crit. Ugh, it's like it's right when it's in the middle is fine so long as it's not like the second of an input. When it's like you don't know which way it's gonna be, and you choose wrong, like I just did there. We can survive getting hit a couple times, but not much. This is like one of my better options. here too. Like, this is gonna be rough. I'm probably gonna wind up opening up some free crystals just for some more potions for a couple of these fights, because they are rough. And if I could more freely, like, do my combo... Oh, shoot. That one was sketchy as all get out. Nope, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ooh, baby. Ah, the reverse controls! That run was so good! That run was so good! Oh, 4.5 minutes. Surviving the switching. Oh my gosh. That one special too was sketchy, bro. Ugh. Oh man. Yeah, it's depleting quickly though, and this is only the first quest, which is rough. I could get in before that last one. If we can finish this up, get into assassins, that would be awesome. Crap. Yeah, that one was just. Sketchy. Crap, I knew I got clipped there. Dang it, and it crit. Dang it! Took you 5 total or 5 on Thanos? 5 total is great. I've already used over a dozen. I had a couple rough fights. We have plenty of stash though. It's not like that big a deal. 5 on Thanos. Okay. I don't know how many I've used on Thanos. That one run was like really good though. It's hard to like keep track in my head though of like the reverse controls and what combo I last used too. So it's like and keeping track of like how many hits he has on him. It's a little yeah, okay. And reverse fell off. Reverse right on the throw again, dude. Nice. Yeah, I don't have Dazzler, so like I'm taking Dazzler unless I pull her from the Titan before I finish. This isn't even gonna be my worst like option for this fight, man. I might actually have to dip into the level 3s, unfortunately. We'll see. She's strong. Like I wind up banning her a ton. Okay. Phew. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Right. I'm capped on those. Skill. Take mutants. How many do I have to select here? It's like 4, right? Three. Okay, that's fine. So we got a Titan, and I'll probably be able to get to a 7 stars as well. But we'll start with the Titan because I need to like know what I'm working with. Yeah, I'll have to use those. So we got 1 Titan. Spider-Woman would be amazing! But she does need the dupe though, so like it still would be tempting to take her for the dupe. Potentially. Bastion, let's go! Oh, that's solid. That's solid right there. Let's go. Let's go ahead and throw. I have a bunch of tech guys, so that's going to be expiring soon. So let's go ahead and. Heck yeah. That's, and I actually claimed a bunch of tech as well. There's 9 there, so I need to use another one, but let's go ahead and get a max rank one and go from there, but that's solid. He very well would go up. I'm not sure. Very well might go up. Not sure. Go ahead and just max out the level here. Solid pull though. We like it. Cool. Bastion. Epic pull right there. All right, let's see how bad the next gore is gonna be. Honestly, that was a bit rough to do. Like even more so than I was maybe thinking. Let's see, Wheel of Fates. Alright, this reward we get, we'll be opening that and the full Titan as well. For sure. So let's see who our options are. So what is the gate this time? Medium plus defensive utility. We'll see what all our options are, and we'll kind of go from there. Alright, I don't know who I'm going to want to use for you. She might suck a little bit. Spider-Man, maybe? I don't know. Because I know he's usable elsewhere, too. Let's see. We'll probably have to do that with Gamora. Maybe Medusa? Not sure. Not sure, actually. She's ranked 1 though, so Gamora also ranked 1, but Gamora might be the better option. And then here, probably Hulk, maybe. I'm not good with Quicksilver. And then here we got that's OG Phoenix. Probably Crossbones since he's actually Venompool would be sick. I would love Venompool. Also rank 1 though, so problematic. Crossbones maybe, perhaps. I heard Crossbones works okay. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Serpents. I think we probably just Serpent that. Yeah, that sounds like an idea. Don't worry about the auto block. And then you. Bullseye, I heard good things about. Although I'm not 100% sure as to why. Is it because of all the increased power? Just spam kind of specials? Probably Bullseye. And then here... Wow, all of the options for this suck. I might have to Sunspot it, and I don't like that. Because none of these other ones are going to do well at all. And then here... could Deathless She-Hulk probably for that one. Then here would be a Chavez fight, which is fine. And then Luke Cage, yep. Phoenix would be amazing, actually, for this fight. Phoenix would be amazing. It's probably one of the best options, honestly. Especially for, like, I mean, even at rank 1, I think she'd probably clap that fight. This fight, however, is gonna suck. God, I would have to save Gamora for that fight, honestly. There's no way we're gonna want to do that with Mantis or disadvantage somebody with a tiny health pool. Oh, this is not gonna be good. We might have to rank up Gamora, which we want to rank her up anyway, but in which case we do you with Medusa. Yeah, the fight's gonna. We'll solve that problem when we get there, I think. We'll yeah, and we'll get there when we get there. Medium defensive utility. So let's see what options are. Medium defensive utility. Let's see, defensive utility. Is it and or like is it inclusive? Is it either or is it both of them? Is the tags? It might be any tag. And medium. I'm assuming that's the list there. Nick Fury can't do it. Negative. Negative can do it, but it'd be a bit rough to try and deal with it. Yeah, I mean, we might try it with Void and see if we can't just get lucky and playing it ridiculously well and not screwing it up. So let's Void it, attempt to anyway, and see what happens. In a relic form, though. Preferably one that places a debuff. I mean, this one would work, and we don't need it on Spiderham anymore, so. If we get it to go well, we'll see what happens. Either way, this is not going to be pleasant at all. This is going to be very unpleasant. Good luck, Yusafa. I used a lot of revives. That was unfortunate. And we got the land hits. Just gains all the... He just gains everything if you... Ugh. It's gonna suck. Lucky you have a Moondragon. Well, so far awesome that we started with the one Petrify. Awesome. Double Petrify, that's amazing. Don't medium. Okay. Crap. And we're dead. I was trying to relic and I didn't have relic, so we're dead. I think that would work. That was some of them are Usopp, some of them are uber long. That Thanos was a bit rough. I don't know how I'm gonna do that one particularly well. Yeah, that one was unfortunate. I mean this will work. I can make this work. This will definitely work. It's just gonna be not awesome. I got very lucky to be on the Petrify early. Double Petrify? No. Dude, and we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Attack nabbits. It's you cannot get hit in this fight. You're just dead. Like if he combos you and mediums you, it's over. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We got this. It's all good. It's good. It's all good. It's fine. Ugh. Come on. Getting an in is like tricky. We keep getting the Petrify, which is amazing. Double Petrify, that's perfect. Nope, don't. Dude, I can't not get just... God. Oh, gore, man. It's not my fault. I probably will revive because you want him lower. If I can get him down below like half, I think would be a good like just revive sort of state. But it's a single mistake and you're just dead. There is no recovery in this fight whatsoever. On the upside, I now know how to dex his special too. There we go. Petrify the stir. That's good. Actually, it would be nicer if it wasn't like the power sting and having the debuffs like fall off immediately. Might need a different. Come on, bro. Dude, every time. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap out the relic for something else that does debuffs that isn't like the power sting. I think that's just gonna go away because yeah, we just want the extra debuffs. So let's do end. Let's go ahead and change that. Let's see. This one's a wither. We can actually get two, I think. Two different ones with this one. Yeah, no, it's passive. Dang it. Yeah, those are passives. Dag nabbit. Physical vulnerability debuff though. That one would work. Is there any that do place 2? Let's see. We don't place a disorient. His debuff lasts 16 seconds though on the thingy, which is quite nice. And this one is, yeah. And his debuff 16 seconds as well. And let's do the physical vulnerability, whatever. On this one. If only that wasn't a passive, that would be great. Where did Void go? Yeah. It's really weird the way that all functions. Anyway. Third away for tomorrow. That's fair. I'm probably gonna wind up stuck in the middle of this quest. And have to do the third tomorrow as well, maybe. We'll see what happens. I am not a fan of the pools for some of these fights for the second quest. This one, partially. The problem is, like, the AI is not letting me do this fight very well. Like, I can't get a clean in. You can't parry him because of the stun immunity, and you generally don't want to anyway because of the... You're just gonna get the debuffs on you and die anyway. You like, it's hard to get an in. Right? Hard-coded for medium combo, and it feels like it sometimes. Certainly feels like that sometimes. Not starting with the Petrify kind of sucks. Alright, if we get the Petrify though... Wait, what? I found the relic, right? Why do I still have the old relic on here? I am so confused. Why is the Ant-Man relic still on here? Well, if we fail again, we'll... Oh, crap. Ouchie, mama. Regenerating so much because of the way that timed out. Dang it. Ooh, baby. There's like no chance. Oh, I knew I was so early on that. Alright, I don't know why the stupid relic didn't switch. That was so dumb. That would have gone so much better if I had that longer debuff on more, like, almost permanently. I really have no idea how that happened. I don't have a moon dragon. But yeah, she would work because she has the debuffs. But Moondragon would in fact be quite nice. Besides, I probably would save her for Thanos. Anyway. Yeah, I still have no idea how the crap this happened. Oh my gosh, dude. It would be nice if I could, like, have the game function. Would be really nice. There we go. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna get into the quest so that it's there, and I'm gonna restart the game. It's rough. Did it take your entire stash to get that far, Yusafa? Did it drain you of all your stash? Did you have to dip into any units to finish off the second quest? Thankfully, I had a big enough stash. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen, but Thorrags, he wasn't being super cooperative with me. I used Unawakened rank 2 Knull. Took him like 3, 4, like at least 4, I think, revives. Down to Valentine's. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. And I'll still have plenty of time. Okay, plenty of time. Thankfully, I don't get that happening. Let's see, what are my options here again? Crossbones, that's what I was going to do. And then I think we're going to Phoenix the Dust. Seemed like a good idea. Alright, let's try this again with the proper debuff this time. That'll be like permanently up there. Starting with Petrify, that's awesome. We can get like double Petrify on, dude. Quite awesome. What does my special 3 do? I don't actually remember what his special 3 does. What does his special 3 do? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. I just cause like I couldn't remember. I think he needs to be awakened for it to do anything, right? It like activates Sphere of the Void or something, right? Oh no, I get a Fury if I have the debuffs. Gotcha. You have 5, you get a massive, massive Fury. Got it. Okay. Yeah, Gladiator. I think Phoenix will be awesome, so I'm gonna go with that. Okay, that's probably gonna kill me. Well, maybe not. We'll see. It's gonna do a lot. It very well might kill me. We're about to find out. I did not get a Fury though when I did that. Just throwing that out there. Good, I'm really glad that split the difference. The lower health he gets, like the better this is gonna wind up doing me with the petrify. I knew I was too early. Yeah. Beautiful. Double petrify. This might be the run. And we get him low enough that it'll just be, like a revive or two. Crap. Come on, we need massive. We need debuffs. We need all the debuffs. Well, this is definitely the run. Ah. We had him actually like at 14% or whatever, then everything fell off. That's totally fine. We can get him down now. He's low enough that we can once we get a good rotation, he'll go down. Woo! Alright. This one is like just any error kind of throws you off, so we'll just go for no error and it'll be fine. Get a petrify early, that would be. Come on, give me a petrify, man. There it is. Nope. Dang it! That's the medium, man. It's fine. It's fine. Knew it was gonna happen too. And assassins. He stops healing. We need early petrify. There we go. Still gaining health. That's fine. Not for long. Alright, this is the run. He's dead. He's dead. That's all we needed was the petrify, man. Wasted revive, but whatever. Yeah, well, yours is awakened, right, Zode? All he needs is the dupe. Having the fear of the void, so he doesn't just lose all of the reversal, is basically why that doesn't work that well. All right, this one's gonna be rough. Who did I say I wanted to use here? Stark, right? That would be a bit rough to try and use Stark, though, I think. Unawakened and rank 2. And then here we need to use Medusa. And then it's Hulk. This fight's gonna suck for me. I just know it. And then it was Crossbones, hopefully. If we can get a good like ramp up with Crossbones, that would be awesome. Problem is like getting him to like everything to line up. And then Serpents. Bullseye or Photon. If we don't need Photon, Photon's bigger. Photon might be good. We don't need Photon elsewhere. In this one we kinda have no choice, but to Sunspot it, it's not gonna be fun. Like at all. We're just gonna die so much to bleed. And then here is She-Hulk. Chavez. Luke Cage. And then Phoenix. This is the one that's gonna be really, really rough. I think I have no choice but to like go ahead and rank up Gamora, because it's just gonna suck otherwise. So this one was, yeah, we don't need. I mean, I think Spider-Man would be the best option here. Limber kind of sucks. Really, Ham? I wouldn't think I would want to use Ham. He is rank 3, and I do like Ham more. Problem is, like, I don't want her throwing special 2s, and with her only throwing special 1s, I wouldn't think it would be as awesome. I need, okay. Crit damage rating is set to 0 if it's not a tech, so ideally you want a tech. And why shouldn't I throw specials in that matchup? Oh, because knocking her down gives all the power. Which is fine, though, because, like, you want to... Is it because, like, you'd wind up... getting backed up too much? Yeah, screw it. I will go ahead and trust Yusuf on this. I like Spiderham and I'm good with him, so we didn't need him for any other fight, so let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, I'd say this is going. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. We should be able to, oh shoot, survive a special 3, right? Okay, that was entirely my fault. Yep, saw that happen. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do it anyway. We're probably just dead, but if we do happen to survive... yeah, no. Yeah, that was terrible. I kept trying to want to use or evade, but the pursuit kind of ruined me. So I like him though for this. This is fine. I kind of butchered it. Let's go ahead and use a few of these just for... times 4. I think I do want to throw specials, to be honest. That's me too much power. Ah, she did. Yeah, not throwing specials definitely messed me up. Like, I know, yeah, Okay, so yeah, that was fine. Good call on the Spiderham, but yes to throwing specials because that just helps me keep my tempo better. I said Medusa, right? So I need yeah, Medusa on the next one. She's only rank 1, so this is gonna be a kind of sucky, but it is an easy enough fight. It's just gonna take a while. It's not gonna be awesome, but you know, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Just a big health pool to go through for a rank 1. Especially with only specials. Dagnabbit. Wowza! Okay, that was actually quite spectacular. Did like 10% in that special. Yeah, this is just me a bit slow for this is honestly it's easy enough, but whatever. Each special 2 after a special 1 is like okay, I was totally dashing back. Jerk. Ugh. Some of these are just going to be a massive slog. Definitely not the easiest thing to deal with, though, for sure. The nice thing is, though, you can sidestep this, which is fantastic. One more cycle here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Full yellow bar solo. 7.5 minutes with a rank 1. Let's go. Rank 1 Medusa. Ugh. Alright, I said Hulk for that. I gotta use the bathroom again. I'm gonna go get myself some tea too, I think. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Ugh. All right, let's see what we can pull out here. It's been rough. I mean, it's not like awful. It's just some of the options you have to use kind of suck. Third run's been the easiest so far. We're hanging in there. Sub-Zero. That's surprising because the third you have like the least worst options you'd think would be the worst. So I said Hulk, right? Because the only other time Hulk I think is option is here. We're gonna She-Hulk it, and then that'll be awesome. Should be pretty easy to do that. She's gonna permanently have all the thingies up, so they'll never. Yeah, that'll be really easy with that. So Hulk it is. Solo on yeah, Truth did that as well. Mine is Unawakened. I don't know that I would want to try that. So all these options kind of like of all of them, I think Hulk we might just like try and do as much in like a cheese kind of run as possible. We could get a couple 100,000 off every time. Or no, you can't do that because of the Matador. Never mind. Scratch that thought. We'll have to we'll special 3, I think, probably. This will be not the most awesome, but dude, I've taken 50. Why so much block damage, bro? Well, we did a chunk, at least. Wow, so much block damage, though, man. I took like 15% of my health to block in like 4 blocked hits. Like, what the crap, dude? Shathra is good for Thanos. Kushala, too. But if I don't know what the options are. So we're 7 and 15. We're 22 revives into all this now. Alright, if I didn't have to throw a stupid special 1, like I ideally would have liked to throw a special 2. Boring? I don't think boring is the right word. Wow, thanks for the sidestep. Brilliance. Yep, that's not what we want. If we didn't get intercept there, we might have been able to survive that. Red Skull. I don't have a Red Skull, unfortunately, so that's unfortunate. I hate Enchantress, like, so freaking much. Not even funny. This one's just gonna be throwing revives at the darn thing. Yep. Thanks for the full combo. Come on. Oh, lovely. Thank you for that. And Kachunky. And intercepted. Thank you. Lovely. I did 4%. So, oh, my booster off too. Hold on a second. Alright, have yourself a good night, man. Much appreciated you being around here, man. With guillotine? Really? That's impressive. I have no idea how well the crossbones is gonna go. Dude, I cannot get... Freaking sidesteps, man. Dude, the sidesteps, bro! Come on. Frickin' sidesteps! Oh my gosh! Dude, she sidesteps more than friggin' Onslaught does. Oh my gosh. Gosh, she pisses me off. She pisses me off so much. I hate Enchantress with a passion. Someone you, like, literally you have no choice but to bait out heavies, eating block damage in this fight. Hey, you should let me intercept you. Ooh, okay, so that's that one. Alright. Hopefully maybe we can just drop in one more. Ugh! Hate her so much, dude. Still so much, though. Dang. What's ranks your gentle? Because I just got him. And I kind of want to take him up anyway, but... rank 3? Okay, well... Still good, though. These tankies all get out. I'm like messing that slightly. Dude, every time, bro. Sidestepped. Every frickin' time I try and, like, intercept, man. Yeah. It's actually ridiculous. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah. Hooray, we actually got the intercept. Sidestep. For the final run, like, that's awesome, dude. All right, let's just 20% it and go from there. 100,000. We should be able to just like one cycle this. Yeah, the 20% did it. Let's go. And by all accounts, this should have, like, and it doesn't, correct me if I'm wrong, it doesn't have refined experience in it, right? Massive piece of content, uber difficult, and it doesn't have that in it at all? There's no refined experience, like, token things? Correct? I'm not mistaken, am I? This fight's gonna be a bit rough, I think. Yeah, and that's not affected by ability accuracy. It means I can't heavy counter or unless I bait out a heavy first. This fight's gonna be rough. This fight is gonna be rough. You at least have a rank 3, but let's see, there's no reason we can't parry or anything like that, so. Ooh. Ouchie mama. Ah, I was trying to dex. I got like, dude, that was actually way better than expected. Crossbones was killing it. Not bad, yeah. That honestly, Crossbones crushed this. Like, I'll take that. I messed this up a little bit, but that otherwise was going great. Honestly, I was expecting this to be rather bad, and honestly, if I hadn't messed up a couple times, like, it's easy solo, I think. Come on, I need you to, like, let me... Yeah, dude. Crossbones crushed that. 100% use Crossbones on that fight if you got him. That was amazing. Okay. Who do we got for this one? This one is a Serpent's Crusher. I'm gonna use Serpent all that much. This is nice. No, Dupe does absolutely nothing in that fight. Dupe is just for shrugging off debuffs, and there's no debuffs in that fight, so. Unless you happen to get hit by a special 3, in which case. But then you're preventing the ability actually to do that anyway, so. Yeah, that was amazing. I dig that. Alright, this one should be easy, as long as we don't screw something up. Class advantage, ramp up, sort of style, and all that jazz. Oh, right, because of my... No, I have my true focus. I'm confused. No, that just prevents evade and miss, not auto block. That was my fault. That was... Why did you block that? That's right, because that's why. It's your stupid buff. I thought sure I went too early then. Beefy damage. Alright, easy solo. Whew. 4.5 minutes. Alright, so this one's supposed to be Photon. And we do not want to be... I honestly don't know well enough how this dude works. With the door and stuff. Either champion lands their first light attack, third light attack. You could just get lots of all these different. Yeah, so you want to do beyond the door. But yeah, that's what I'm like, I know how this dude should go, but it's like, this should clap pretty fast, hopefully. Hopefully, the bullseye is gonna suck, because there's literally no way around just taking a crap ton of damage from all the bleeds. So I'm going to wind up just kind of dying. Like a lot. Bruh. I hate leader, man. God, the spacing on him is so weird. No, frickin' Spectre. Yeah, this fight's not awesomely fun. 4-minute fight, and we didn't even half kill him. Ugh. This is why you want like a skill champion for this. Preferably one with ability accuracy reduction. Yeah, I'm already past it, so look up. The green door spot is just tiny. No! Yo, Shadow with the read. Alright, this one is being managed way better without getting messed up, so this is nice. With the sub, thank you, man. Dead. Full yellow bar finish. Split Kraken, thank you for the sub, man. Shadow, what have you been up to, man? So that was 8 minutes total. It was definitely soloable. I just, the first fight was awful. Alright, so these are my options. I think Cyclops would be probably pretty solid for this. What's the annoying one here? Extra cruelty. The Purify. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit rough. What up? I mean, we're doing alright there. Doing alright. It's a little late for you though, but it's all good. Alright, this fight's gonna suck. Actually, Nightcrawler probably wind up being decent if I could like full dex his stuff. If he was like awakened and all that jazz, that would actually probably be good. But we're gonna just be very painfully in doing this with Sunspot, I think. So it's gonna suck. This is gonna take a lot of revives, I think, but I don't have much in the way of options here. So this is gonna be not fun to do 2.3 million health with a champion that bleeds. So it's gonna be a whole lot of not fun. Youchie Mama. Youchie. Come on, crit. Yeah, dude, this is gonna take so many revives to do. God, that was terrible. I shouldn't have done that the way I did. I should have just. Oh my gosh. If we can get a nasty crit, this will be okay, but on final spiral, nice. Yeah, that seems like a good way to do, because you can just kind of, yeah. Seems actually quite good. Yeah, this is gonna eat up so many revives. This is not gonna be funny. I don't have a choice but to do it this way. It's gonna use 3 every time. It's gonna be rough. We're definitely gonna have to boost. It's gonna be rough. Kind of is mid spot for this match. This is like a terrible matchup for him, especially for something this big. No bueno. There we go. Just don't miss parries, and that would be also great. That's not too shabby. Come on, big crit. There we go. Come on. Honestly, that was amazing. That could not have gone like any better. Literally, after that first run, I was like, this is gonna suck. But then that one, we got like 3 big special 2s off because we didn't miss a parry. We missed one actually, I think, but. That was a very well used revive right there. That was amazing. Dude. Alright, we're not having that. We're not having that. That's not okay. Ugh. This path has gone faster though, I think, overall. You get one reset like every 2 hours to recover a fight. And it's been well over 2 hours since the last time I did it, so yes. Alright, I need you to... I can't... Okay, that was bad because you wouldn't... Okay, throw it immediately. Thank you. Thank you. That's so much better. Crap! Oh my gosh, that hurt. That hurt really bad. Come on, big crit. There we go. Come on, finish it. Yes! 2 revives. We'll take that, considering the first one I only did 14%. That's if I had the boosts and all the crits, on the first go, that's like a 1 revive fight with that. I thought that was gonna be way worse after the first matchup. It doesn't work for anything with a timer. It doesn't work well for. Let's see. This one was Deathless Shield. That's right. This one's gonna be easy. This one should go fairly quickly because she's good for like big health pulls. I think if we just go special 3 just to make sure stuff, and then we'll just remember to double. Actually, I actually can't use special 3. Dude, why am I getting clapped there? That's not cool. There we go. Come on. Bro! This should have been easy fight. What is going on here? Dude, her spacing for that dang it. Oh my gosh. Dude, that went so awful. Yeah, I was keeping an eye on the debuff immunity. That's why I played it the way I did. That should have been such a solo there, and we just botched it. Such an easy fight, and we just completely ruined it. It didn't occur to me till for a minute though that I was like, yeah, no, I am gonna have to throw some. Dude, what? Gosh. There we go. At least it didn't cost me. Ebb and flow the intercept. There's a couple champions that can do it. You want like a grit, so like Dust could do it, I think. I'd have to double check the because it's intercepting, and what else? Let's have a quick look see before I do that fight. Let's take a quick look see here. So it's this one, right? Yeah, Ebb and flow intercept. So gain charges when you intercept. So yeah, you want champions that can. What saga works for that? Let's see. Or just like intercept him, and then he won't go unstoppable anymore. And you could probably, I think, maybe safely do that with Nefaria, using his evade to shut it off momentarily, and then just kind of do some intercepts there. Maybe. I'm not certain of that. We could test it real quick, though. Because we have a destroyer. Nefaria's on defense. That's a bummer. But I am curious for my own. Nope, not safe. Okay, don't do that. Test concluded. Not a good idea. It doesn't look like there's any saga that would do it well. Because none of the saga champions have the grit. So you have to use a non-saga option. So whatever, I would say whatever. I would say like somebody that has grit, which is only a couple. But you could do it with Dust, or you just like kind of combo it down with somebody like Chilth. She has grit after her special one, and she'd do a lot of crits if she's duped because he's bleed immune. So, but I don't know. It's not awesome. I don't know that I'd want to do that fight personally. But ideally grit. All right, now I saw Truth do this in like one revive with Chavez, which she's like definitely the best option. And like this pool sucks. If you don't have a Chavez, I mean even Nefaria wouldn't be like awesome for this fight. Like if you don't have Chavez, like you're kind of boned for this fight, I think. This is just a really, really big fight. The biggest serpent ever. So hopefully we can not get entirely screwed and just make our heavy do a lot of damage. I think ideally if we can just like make it so that he's almost always like reversing his power gain, so he's not throwing as many specials. Awesome. Oof, that was... kind of sketchy. Ouchie mama. We're dead. Yeah. I mean, that was not awful. We'll take that. Yeah, but he has buffs and class disadvantage. Wouldn't recommend that versus a destroyer. That's just a bad idea. Alright. Let's try it with just the revive and see what happens, because we don't have a whole lot of potions and stuff to work with. gonna be a bit rough. When he does the regen, like, he's gonna regen so much. And dead. Yeah, there's nothing really I could do about that. God, regen so friggin' much. It's such a huge chunk of health. Like, the fact that I had low health didn't really matter all that much. So, yeah, we were just kind of screwed because he regens so much. Alright, beautiful. So two revives, because that first regen was just way too much regen. Yeah, the arrogance, that one's gonna suck a little bit. Ugh. Yeah, you need roster skill, you can get a lot of stuff, but. So yeah, I think we Luke Cage this, yeah. Honestly, Bullseye might not be the worst option here. Because if he does get stunned, he'll a lot of times like do the counterattack. But maybe. And he counters miss, so I wouldn't have to worry about the falter. I would have to do the alternating combos still. But I think we just Luke Cage it. And it's a little unfortunate and sucky, but we'll just have to deal with it. Obstinate charge is a little annoying, but more so actually I think because of the double medium. The obstinate charge makes the obstinate charge even worse. Necro is like easy nowadays, honestly. keep forgetting it's on the second one. Yep, that's the falter. Bro. Didn't she have a special 3? Hold on a second. I'm very confused. Like, did she not have a special 3 and then threw a hold on. What? Did she not have a okay, that was weird. Yeah, okay, it broke on me. It's broken. Why are you broken? Unbreak. Unbreak for me. That would be great. Yeah. Right. Oh, she must have lighted me and did her like, because she can like prevent herself from throwing a special 3, right? I kind of forgot about that. She can't. No, she can't do that, right? It was okay. It was because of Luke Cage. She powered gains, but I was reversing power gain. Okay, I understand what happened now. Okay, that was no bueno, but that's fine. That was the last of the level 5s, unless I claimed a few more. I keep messing up the. I keep wanting to do a 4. I keep wanting to do a 4-hit combo. I was just talking about this. Dude, you literally cannot get away from that. It moves too dang freaking slow. You have to block it. There's literally no dexing it. Nice, dude. Very nice. Did she just like use the blades on me while she was attacking me? That seemed weird. I took more hits than I dealt. That's lovely. Using Huzode on the final Thanos, that's awesome. We're having a bit of a rough time of this one. I am gonna wind up using like opening some free crystals anyway, so Kushan Serpent. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. How did that go? Because mine's unawakened. She's rank 3. She does do the fight extraordinarily well, generally. I feel like it would probably go pretty good. God, every time. Rune Revive chip. Very nice. I would take that. Oh, we actually did get the decks. Oh, we got it again. We got lucky though. I almost crap. Oh, crap. Dead. It was a much better run though. And Trath, it's rough. Falcon, Bastion, or Zola. Yeah, Bastion seems like the way to go there for sure. For sure. Yeah, no, it's pretty rough in Trasus. I'm having a not a good run of it. This is my second path. Dude, 4.5 hours in, I hope this is not the first path. Jeez. I'll see what all my options are and see if I'm gonna like. Wow, that was, I don't know how that happened, but whatever. What? I don't know how I got that. I threw a second medium, not a second light. Crap. And I'm dead. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm going too early. I should just block that. I'm going too early trying to dex it. How many revives have I used now? Let's see. 13 and 16 is 29, and 9 is 38. So not awesome. Definitely not awesome. I'm gonna open up like 100 free crystals too. See what I have to work with potions wise from there, but dude, how am I getting hit there? Okay, that one was on me. Okay, I was totally blocking. Wow. I was totally blocking there. Dude. Ouch. Right, because the unblockable, I'm dead. Okay, one more revive should finish that. It's fine. That's all right. Let's see, how much health she got left? All my boosts are up. 200,000. Can we do 200,000 reasonably? Question. Is the stream bugging? Sorry about that. I thought that's my fault. That is entirely my fault. It was on loop, wasn't it? Yeah, that's my bad. Alright, as long as we don't mess up, we should be able to finish this off. Now that we know what we're doing. Look at that, 200,000 health down in a minute. I'm gonna need food, but I want to finish this and go from there. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. I kind of want to get it done so I can not have to worry about, like, I can turn revives or turn recoils back on and do what I need to otherwise for, like, the next arena round. Yeah, I wanted to do this with Phoenix. I think Phoenix will crush this fight. She has armor break, which means she can get rid of that, which means no glancing. She has all that, so she can get rid of the... I think she'll crush this fight. And she can regen. Like, I think this, even at rank 1, I think she'll absolutely butcher this. Or, like, obliterate it, so... That seems a little extreme, maybe, in Traces. I don't know. Yeah, we might need to use her, actually. Let's go ahead and take it off of... screw it. We'll do this. We'll just fix it again anyway. So Phoenix. This should be fun. Should actually be a fun fight, maybe. She's only rank 1, but she like claps this sort of like size. And she's like perfect for it. And she regens. Let's see if we can get a fun solo out of it. Okay, jeez. Oh, what the heck? I died in 6 hits. Not only is that awful, what the crap just happened? I honestly have no idea what the crap just happened there. Legit have no idea. That was... I tried getting a light in at the start and I just got hit by a full freaking combo. She's gonna be like permanently... Oh my gosh. My gosh, what the heck is happening, dude? I thought this would be like awesome, and it's like entirely not at all. Yeah, I clearly died. What the heck? I actually like can't really push her special 2s, which is what would normally be like punishable. Cause like I can't punish special 1s, so this is actually gonna be really hard to get ins in. This is not gonna be as fun as I was thinking it might have been. Something seems to not be working right with her. I'm not sure. I go to my special 3 here. Yo, what's up, AB? Hold on a sec. The all the way through uncollected gives units. The first 4. So it's just Cav, Thronebreaker, and Valiant that don't have units. I need to pull up Phoenix real quick because something doesn't seem to be working properly. Um, strikes, yada yada. Charging does the thingy. Armor breaks, yada yada. Special 1 and 2, I should get a 60-second special echo buff, and then I get it unblockable and like power gain with, or is it just the unblockable that I get? For ending, force charges expire slower until a new one's gained. Yeah, the special echo thing doesn't seem to be working. And I'm not getting a power gain buff throwing my special 1 while I have the echoes, because I'm not getting echo. Like, something is weird. Like, she's totally bugged right now. Like, she's entirely bugged. She's literally not functioning the way she's supposed to. And there's no nodes that would prevent me from working. I have no idea. Dude, I'm stuck with it now. Like, she's bugged right now, dude. Which means this fight's gonna suck. I should be able to maybe do fewer. With long shot, yeah, I can see long shot maybe doing okay. I thought this would be great. Phoenix is an amazing champion, but she's not working. Or is it because I was trying to parry and it was getting rid of it? I don't know. Because it was like the newest buff or something. Yeah, I mean, the echo is just like going away for some reason. Like, when I charge my heavy, why is it going away? Oh, that was my fault. It shouldn't be going away when I charge my heavy, right? Juggernaut, I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't. It would just be harder, but I don't see why he wouldn't. Yeah, something doesn't seem quite right now with her. She's not functioning properly, and I don't know why. It's really obnoxious, though. For the first path, I don't know. Yeah, because he has the tag for, yeah, he's got that tag. Like, I don't know why the echo is going away. I think I might know now. It still seems to be weird, but I think I figured it out now. Okay, that was... I keep messing that up. Like, I keep throwing the relic and heavying charging for some reason. Yeah, it's... Okay, it's the even punishment. When I'm stunning, it's getting rid of it. That's the problem. Ugh. Alright, I think because she regens and like a mistake cost me anyway, I think we just use the 20%ers right now. This fight ends up being uber sucky. Oh my gosh, we actually did that. I can't believe I dexed that. Yeah, friggin' Dust Storm. Why Dust Storm? We're basically just throwing revives at this because the option I picked ended up sucking. So I was like, oh yeah, she'll be a fun like use. Like no, she sucks for this fight, man. If it wasn't for the even punishment, this would be going so much better. Be like water isn't awesome either, but specifically the other one makes it even worse. %100% is making this worse. Like I'm not able to do her like proper rotationally because nope. God. Like she's got big furies, but like even with all 9, like I don't feel like I'm doing that much damage. Okay, whoa, what the heck was that? I was totally blocking. Yeah, this fight is miserable with this option, man. Like, I am just throwing revives down the drain right now. Literally throwing them down the drain. Well, it really wouldn't matter if I ranked her or not. I'm already gonna have to do a rank up for Gamora. Come on. Getting to a special 3 is nice. The regen is also nice. Okay. Come on. Dang it. Yeah, like it's every time I get something close to like a good rotation, it's just I can't get enough clean ins. Like with the unblockable, like I can't parry. It's a whole lot of unfortunate. And the boosts like don't even matter because she's got so much in fury that. And that refreshes the unblockable. My gosh, sidestepped. He's basically permanently unblockable, practically. Dude, long shot would have been long done with this fight. Just maybe, I don't know, probably. Dude, this is like garbage. You have a rank 4 long shot though, as well. Like, so don't even give me that. I was like, oh, she's got the incinerate. She'll control the stuff really well. But I didn't even consider the interaction with the unblockable and the stunning getting, because I thought it was on parry, not just stunning. My gosh, dude, I was like stuck in trying to. I'm literally just throwing revives down the drain because of a bad option I chose here. Thanks, Johnny Riot. Appreciate it. Dude, again. I try and get a ramp the way she functions, and immediately every time I do it, Dust Storm. Every time. Mm. 500,000 health left. Dude, she is taking all of the revives because of a bad option. Like, it's just straight bad. No, it's the second to last. That was my fault. She was unblockable. I did what, 2%? She had just shy of 600,000 health, so I did like 70,000 damage. Lovely. Almost an Assassins, that would be just great to increase damage, lower her ability accuracy, that would be great. Wow, thanks for the intercepts. Lovely. And because of the design here, like, you're entirely screwed if you've taken a bad option. This is absolutely abysmally awful. She didn't sidestep me, that's good. God, dude. I hate how the Dust Storm works with the way this is designed. I'm not gonna have enough revives to do the final path at this rate. Alright, at least in Assassins now. Alright. Gives me 1 immortality. Dude, I was stuck in place. Unbelievable. Alright, got a decent chunk off at least. Come on, 200,000. Let's go. Alright, so 11, 22. 103. Not quite, but, you know, feels like it. Certainly feels like it. Problem is, like, you can't punish the special one. Is one issue. Dude, what the heck? How did she get Dust Storm in 2 seconds? Hold on. What happened there? Okay, I won. Okay, that I'm like off. Hold on. That was the previous attempt. What happened here? Okay, so she throws that, bam. I go to that, I hit her block, or no, I throw that, I have 1 dust. I've got 3 dust. She glanced my special hit, giving me the 1. Then my intercept, or like my other hit was another glanced hit, and also a 10 in the combo, which gave me another 1, put me 3, and then 1 more glanced hit from having 1 armor up gave it to me. Unbelievable. She's hard enough as it is, man. Why the crap you gotta do that? Like, why? Why do you gotta do that? Alright, so that's 18 and 16 is 34 plus another 22. We're at 56, 57 revives at the moment. This is rough. 57 revives already. Yuck. And Thanos is rough, too. This fight is like just eating into all of them, though, because of the crappy interaction here. Ah, lovely. And then I get intercepted. Thank you. It's like I was also moving forward, but like I of course didn't get the hit. She did. So was that 58? All my revives, man. I will get into the Human Torch fight here in a second there, Anthony. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just one of the nodes, like, you have to get yourself back down to doing physical. Dude! What the heck? Why is it, like, when we get hit in the block, we can't make an action? I hit her block, and then she punches me immediately after, and I can't dex? Like, what the heck? Yeah. It's a little bit of both. The fight is obnoxious enough as it is, but the option I chose for I thought would work really well, and it just doesn't because of the way the nodes are set up and how her kit works. So it's a combination of the two. I thought she would just destroy this fight, even at a rank 1, but okay. It's problems both. She's like permanently unblockable because of the armor breaks from the one node. And she needs buffs, which every time she heavy stuns to do her thing, which is how she functions, one gets removed. Because I thought it was on specifically parry, but it's anytime a stun happens. Which includes her heavy charge stun. Not great. Hey, we gotta give it to me again. I didn't realize it's been that long. Not that it mattered. Okay, we ended up doing less damage. Restarting it. Lovely. Unbelievable. This is demoralizing a little bit, just how awful this fight's going, man. She's so close. She's got, like, so little health left. That this should go really awesome. Alright. They're dead now. God dang time. How many revives did she take specifically? Dude, I feel like I used more on her than everything else combined, is what it felt like. It's not entirely true, but it's close. It took a lot out of me, dude. And we have to use Gamora, who is unranked. Shoot, I should have done this differently, because I have to... Dude, this sucks. Okay, well, give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Ugh, because normally I would have taken off her and put it on Gamora, but... Alright, I'm gonna have to rank Gamora up. I kind of like the rank up. vibes on that fight. Terrible. Absolutely awful. Okay.
Pizza rolls in the air fryer because I'm gonna need that. Okay.
Ish, that one bites the dust. Alright, have a good night, Zode. Appreciate you. Alright, unfortunately, I can't take it off of her for the cosmic one, which would have been ideal. I think. Because you actually benefit Gamora. The ability actually rebuffs. Normally I would like Thor, but I think Gamora would do her well as well. Potency. Increased potency. Yeah, so let's do this. On to Gamora with ye. Problem is she's only rank 1. I don't really feel like doing a really hard fight. I mean, Dust was bad enough. Doing that with a rank 1. Not a fan. So let's go ahead and rank up Gamora because we like her anyway, in cosmic wise. I think that'll be fine. She's pretty solid anyway. All right, let's just do it. It's 20, perfect. Alright, this fight is gonna be not fun at all. But hopefully we can get a good run of it and not mess with a bunch. We're also gonna go ahead and open up 100 4-hour crystals, because we have a bunch anyway. For some extra potions and stuff. Hey, we got an extra revive. A couple extra revives, nice. Five extra revives? Yeah, we'll take it. Extra refills. Good bit of potions. Cool. It's a little rough. We're gonna pop some of these as well. Wow, that was terrible. These can give potions and whatnot too, so let's just pop these. Lovely. Got a refill. And tier 2 class catalyst. And more ISO, so that's cool. I also have a Valiant one that I was holding on to, but it turns out we're going to need all that stuff anyway, so. Where's the Valiant one at? I didn't open it. We also have the Reunion. Yeah, what the heck? Let's just pop open all these. Most definitely gonna need them. Team step doesn't really matter. Hey, Valiant crystals. That's nice. And open up a 7-star. Here's nice. Potion. Potion. Nice. Revive. Ho! Ho! Let's go! Dude, we could awaken Punisher. Or take Immortal Hulk. Ooh. Normally, I think I would take like the new champion, and I do like Immortal Hulk. I want Immortal Hulk, but he also doesn't need the dupe, whereas Punisher like drastically needs it. I think we take Punisher. I have everybody else. Yeah, we take Punisher. Feels bad taking a dupe over a new champion, but we take Punisher. %. Take another revive. Yeah, dude, that was awesome. Take mutants. And pop the Legends ones too. Antiquated Paragons. We have a couple stuff open. More Antiquated Paragons. Yeah. We're gonna have another 7-star to open. Getting some extra stuff here. That's cool. All right. Special Valiant, yes. 6-star, okay, whatever. Does that give us the, okay, we need 3 more 6-stars open to get that. I don't have any max 6-stars, that's unfortunate. It's right, dude. We've used so much. Let's see, we have a couple of Valiants. Oh yeah, there's these as well. Units! Couple potions, no revives. A lot of 4-stars though. Good for ISO. Where'd the Valiants go? Right there. Spin one, pop one. Come on, 7-star. You know you want it. Dang. Buff tracks, right, dude? I really want to open up. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do this. I need 3, right? So let's pop 3 Nexus. Why is Gamora? We'll take Silver Stars, sure. If this is a max sig, we were done. Max sig, there we go. That gives us a 7-star. Just barely, but it does. Technically, we actually didn't need to do that because we have extra shards, but... Alright, another 7-star. Come on. Give me something good. I just kept rolling. I don't know what his sig does. But he's gonna be buffed finally, soon. After a year. He might be good. Okay. Thanos, reverse controls, alternating combos for not weaknesses. Let's do it. And then we'll have another 7-star and a Titan to open. Alright. This is gonna be rough. Gamora is solid. I do like Gamora a lot, actually. We're gonna use special 2 for the armor breaks. It's 3 hits, guaranteed crits. Honestly, this will probably go easy, like maybe slightly better than Deadpool. Deadpool, I think, might have been a little bit squishier. I'm not sure. Oh, the reverse got me. Ah, it was the wrong way. I knew it. I knew it. Ooh, Bubba. Ah, the reverse right when it changed right then. That was solid. Like I said, that was pretty good. 330. I mean, we took a third off. I'll take that. Boost. Yes, that's probably not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and big boy revive here. Six. Yeah, that went pretty solidly. Hold on. I think the air fryer must have gone off. It's been several minutes. That's my bad. Try and not burn my desk with hot thingy, my bobber. Woo. Hot. That hot. Huh. Alright. I think we did pretty good. Keeping an eye on the Oh crap. Oh, fudge, dude. Dude, the timing on that just was awful. Like, actually terrible. Alright, we'll choose a smaller one and just... I don't think we need, like, a ton of health. Like, we could technically survive, like, a special one or something, but it's fine. We could heal up a little bit if we, that was sketchy on the timing. Holy crap. Okay. And of course, he crit on everything because I missed a parry. It's my fault. Missed a parry and it cost me. Dang, our first run was great. Problem is, like, he's kind of sketchy on when, like, he throws that sometimes. Bubba. Ah, crap. Don't. No! Dang it, don't. was about to go reversed, and yeah. We're so close. One more solid go. I really didn't think this was going to eat my stash this bad. Really didn't. Oh crap. I was the wrong way. Crap. Crap. Oh my gosh. It was one hit too many. Dude, we were ramped so nicely too. 38,000. Bro. Well, you're done. Man, it's close. Yeah, 2 combos, 38,000. That was much easier with that option, though. That went so much smoother than trying to Deadpool it. Alright, we're gonna need Mutant, a Cosmic. Definitely gonna need a Mystic, too. Alright. We got Titan. Still missing a lot of good stuff here. Yo, I can't read the script there, but welcome. Come on, give me something awesome. A lot of good options in here. Forget Dazzler. It'd be tempting to like awaken Dazzler, but it might be better to just take the Titan Nexus if we get Dazzler. So he would have been nice to have to do that bullseye with, but it's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. He's solid. He is solid. And then the Nexus should be in here. There we go. Come on. Let's see what we got. Finally! Let's frickin' go! Awakened Onslaught. Grandmaster, if you're already at him, what phase is he in would help as well, and who you have on in the team. But it's really hard to just explain. It's easier to see it done. There's some great videos out there. MCOC Noob does. Finally, Onslaught is awakened. What did that do to my prestige? Actually didn't up my prestige all that much. But we're above 31,000 now, so that's nice. Finally got him duped, though. Hallelujah. Dude, that's so good. Let's see. Now we need to see how rough this is going to wind up being. Wow. That second one crushed me pretty hard. Alright, so this one is a serpent fight. So that one's serpent, not a big deal. This one is a Knull fight. Again, fine. This one's photon. And this one, we did just awaken Punisher. We could do it with Punisher. Can't affect his ability power rate, but his combat power rate we sure as heck can do something about. I might give that a go. Like, I think Punisher would be solid. Maybe. We'll see. Would not be the worst, by any means. I think he could do pretty good. We could give that a shot. So we do Punisher there. He's rank 2. This fight is arcade. Guillotine could do it. Would not be fun to do it with guillotine though. Who's rank 2 now though? I was gonna do it with anybody. I think Elsa would be solid. Ish. Do like Elsa. One's a bit rough. I would. Guillotine would work. And she has the regen. She'd save potions. We might do it with Guillotine. She wouldn't be the most fun to do it with, but she would, in fact, work. Just be kind of slow to do it with. Just special one spam. Keep his power under control. Yeah, we might do it with Guillotine. I have no idea. I don't have Red Skull, so this fight just is probably gonna be the worst one for me, maybe. Bishop's all specials, and we do want to be blocking parrying a bunch. Well, I'll take a look at it real quick. I'm just trying to see a plan through here. Domino. Would Domino do the fight? This one okay? Domino actually might be a good play. Better than anybody else I have, at least. I think we Domino it. Then here, Okoye, duh. Naturally. Gotta be Okoye. I think she'd do pretty dang good. Let's see. Come on here. Bleed immunity, which means Deadpool and Venom are kind of out. You could Luke Cage it. You'd probably be able to keep up enough debuffs constantly. Maybe. Mostly. Would not be as smooth as how it went before, though. I think we Luke Cage it. Joe Fixit can't do enough debuffs. Deadpool and Venom can neither of them can do debuffs. Why were they even in that pool? They put bleed immunity on the stupid thing. Literally can't do the fight with debuffs. So I think we have to Luke Cage it. Whatever. There's a crap ton of options. Why is there so many options here? I mean, not all of them are particularly good. We have the Kushala. We don't really have much choice. Kushala that. And then here's Shuri, 100%. Yeah, 100% Shuri. She'll crush it with just dot damage, so. And then here, yeah, because I think Shathra is the option here, right? Yeah. Definitely Shathra there, for sure. I mean, we could technically... Yeah, there's no way I'd want to do it with anybody but Shathra, right? I don't want to do this fight with Gladiator, though. That would be miserable. No, he wouldn't work. That would actually be worse than how it went with Phoenix for the same exact reason. He wouldn't be able to get his stuff ramped up. It literally would not work. That sucks. I mean, of these though, Shather is like the best option for that dust, and then here, I know for a fact Spiral sucks for it, so I think we Chavez it. As much as I don't like to Chavez Thanos's, that is most definitely our best option. Shathra and then Chavez. That is very unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate. Superior Iron Man for what? You're talking about the torch? No, that's a terrible idea. Because his specials are energy damage, and I don't want to. That would just help ramp him up before I could have enough debuffs up consistently. So it's gonna be a Luke Cage. Yeah, so this doesn't seem awful. Basically have to domino that one. So I think so mutants. We don't need Onslaught, so we could use that Sinister one. Attack rating while bleeding, prowess, potency. Yeah. We don't need him for this quest. We'll definitely do that. Ability accuracy is quite nice. Okay. It'll be parries, mediums, for the most part. So we get a lot of power. Lucky and unlucky all the time. Alright, let's see if we can cheese the gore. And this one was Knull, which is fine, yeah. Alright. We'll need the tech one for guillotine, but shoot. Alright, let's see if we can do the cheese. This might take a 2 tries. We'll see. We are about to find out. Come on. All right. Two, three. 2, 3. This is apparently going to be super easy, barely an inconvenience. So 1, 2, 3. Uber cheesy. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Cheese or not? Yep. This is super easy, barely an inconvenience. Tooties. Alright, man, have yourself a good night. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Wow, that's like didn't feel that good. 1, 2, 3. Have a full yellow bar finish. Uno, dos, tres. And dead in 172 hits. Sorry. On the second quest, probably. I mean, Gamora did great as well. I don't know. I don't have a beta. I don't know how to use them. I don't have them. So I can't really speak to how his rotation works with his hit count and stuff, and the reverse controls and trying to manage it all. Gamora, much easier to manage. I just messed up reverse controls a few times. She was a lot better than Deadpool, that's for darn sure. Deadpool freaking sucked. Deadpool was a miserable time. Alright, Snurpy time. Should be easy solo, but we'll see. Have to be careful. We do have to throw special ones like every time. Otherwise, things will get really ugly. Yep, saw that happen. That's bad. That's really bad. Ouch. Once we get ramped here. Should be smooth out a little bit. That was my fault, like pushing it so close to another special. That might be too much. Yep. Come on. Dude, can you like throw a special, please? That would be lovely if you could throw a special. Bro. Crap. Well, not a solo. Golly. Okay, well there's our regen. Dagnabbit. That was so bad, dude. That was just so unbelievably unfortunate. That was a whole lot of dumb, is what that was. She needs to be like more forthcoming with her stupid specials. Dalen, thank you for the luck, my guy. Come on. Ooh, lag. Come on. Like, easy fight, but like the defender has to be like throw specials. Like, that's literally it. Back up. Okay. Come on. Ugh, this fight's kind of a... Okay, that was unintentional. Bruh. Bruh. Come on. Bruh. Dude, she just is not throwing that special, like, at all. It's backing me up. Should be such an easy, like, soloable fight, and she's just being stingy with it. Go a lot faster too if she felt compelled to throw specials. It'd be really nice. Yo, how did it end up finishing for you, Truth? How you doing? Being a lot more cooperative with the specials this time. I jinxed it. Come on, I need you to throw specials. Like 2% per one of my special ones. Come on. Alright, one more of my specials and she's dead. Didn't even have to throw it. Okay. Good day. Nice. Yeah, it's first one was a little rough. I messed up on Dust round 2 and she took me for like 20 revives. It was rough. Dude, Abdo rate? Oh jeez. What was Abdo doing? Yeah, in Abdo's lines. It's a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Abdo? How we doing? Mean. It's not even midnight. I was up late. Or up. I meant that, but not in the way you think. Up late as in, like, anyway. I got up late. So anyway. Yeah, no, it's been a little rough. Honestly, it's been a little rough. Alright, we can't do a bunch of parrying. How long does that stupid Destorian last, man? So it'll go really, really nicely. Okay, this one I think I do want to go to like 30. At least 30. No, mine weren't that bad. And it's all gone. Well, that's unfortunate. Of course it would get double medium. And that's KO! 6 minutes. That's the fastest one so far. Yeah, I also used a rank 1 Nova. I didn't get the solo. I messed it up. Well, this is path 3. Knull isn't an option in the first 2. Alright, Photon. Photanus. Yeah, it's some of the fights are rough. The first some of these are really not that bad. Yeah, we're down to a spot where we can boost pretty nicely now. Alright. Rank 4 Photon, do your thing. Alright, have a good one, man. Hopefully see you rage in here in the next few days. Rip. Okay. Really shouldn't push your special twos, because I cannot dex that. Ah, messed that up. I knew you were going to go unstoppable, and I did it anyway. Oh my gosh. Do it again. Well, we're not going to get a solo, but... Hey, that time we got it. Crap. Oh. Really? I was like, I didn't want her to throw that. I was trying to convert and I was just gonna finish it. Literally one more combo and that would have been it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. tragic. Okay, let's... There we go. That was almost tragic. It's rough. Alright, who did I want to do for this one? That's right, we're going to try Punisher. Because, why the crap not? We've got a regen too, so that's nice. In case things go a little haywire. Alright, so let's go... Tech... What would do good for him? Green Goblin, probably best one. Let's see. None of these matter. Oops, no. Swap. Ah. Ugh. I mean, it goes faster if you don't make errors. That stupid dust took, like, over an hour. It's terrible. I don't know how well this is going to go for something this big, but... Lumitrix Gate? Meaning you need Lumitrix, you mean? No, I don't have a Lumitrix. Alright. Come on. Come on. Bruh, can you, like... That's fine. I really like it. Come on. Come on, I need you to frickin' throw a heavy, dude. Come on. I'll get to that Kai in just a second. Come on. Oh crap, crap. Throw it. Oh my gosh, dude, easy solo, and we lose it at the end. Oh my gosh, we just got cornered, man. Unbelievable, bruh. Let's see, TS, yeah, roadblock for quest 3 bullseye. Pulled gentle, nice. I have a Koye, so that's gonna be just easy enough for that. She has so much reach, it's not even funny, so. That is extremely unfortunate. I have more level 1s, so give me a second actually. I've got more level 2s as well, so let me just claim those. So I know what all I'm working with. I was honestly not expecting to drain myself like this, to be honest. There we go. I've got a level 1 right there. Go ahead and claim that. Any more level 2s? I have them. I have some in these. We'll take those as necessary, but it probably won't be necessary. Hopefully, it won't be necessary. 163,000. Like, that was stupid. I don't want to use the level 3s because those are level 3s, but should have been a solo, man. And then it just like everything like lined out perfectly for me to just get ruined at the end there with the power gains. Then I got cornered and. Unfortunate is what that is. This is the third quest, Jeff. Yeah, we were gonna guillotine this. It's gonna be a bit of a slog, but yeah. So guillotine. Plus she has regen, which means we'll save potions, but. Hang on, I did it again. 2 techs back to back that I would use the same relic on. We'll just take it off of FAM for a second. Regenerate up, damage and debuff potency, stability accuracy, which is not really a thing. This is gonna be a slog. She is rank 2, but it's also a very large fight, so. You CMM? That's fair. Mine's only rank 1. Wait, that's not an option on this one. No, it is. It's fair. But you can't like special 2 and stun and then heavy and all that jazz, so. I just want to double check, confirm something real quick, that I can like heavy counter that with her. Revives. I mean, running low on revives, so I want to like be a little careful on the revives. Oh yeah, she's got plenty of reach for that. Cool. We can keep this fight under control pretty easily. We could almost just like indefinitely keep him from throwing a special. Technically. We just have to be very, very careful about it. Alright. Guillotine, you got this. This is gonna be long, but once we can get a combo ramp up, we'll be doing really good. Ugh. We do never have to worry about a special 2. Okay, what's... Oh, the heavies in a row. That's what it was. That's my fault. Crap. Well, that sucks. Would have been nice if I didn't have to regen right then. Okay, dude, that went so awful. I just duped him, Truth. I opened up some of the the Legends celebration crystals or whatever and got the 7-star selector out of it, and so I awakened him. So I was like, what the heck? Let's do it. That was unfortunate though that happened. This is the regen that I don't want to like. That definitely could have gotten so much better. I wanted to get more heavies off, but because of the heavy thing, okay. Which was a little okay, dude. Once we start getting back to the burst, then... There. Crap. We're dead. Oh my gosh, dude. Spiral's a good champ. I ended up not needing that, but that's fine. This is not going. Two was really what made 2 bad for me was that stupid dust. Everything else was like really not that bad. Not at all. Alright, I do have more potions right now than revives, so. Alright, I want you to ramp up the stupid hit counter quicker enough. This should be like reasonable to solo. But of course, like we can't get this stupid holy lag. Okay, I was not in the frickin'... Oh my gosh, dude. It's the littlest things. The tiniest errors, just... you lose. Just straight up. The fact that I have regen doesn't even matter, because like I'm screwing up and it's like just killing me. I need to restart the game too. This is really bad. While this is restarting, I'm gonna take this out to the kitchen here and put it in the sink. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Be right back. When be right back. We'll be right back. Be right back. All right. Ugh, maybe she would have done better. Jeez. I did 3% on that last one. Oh, lovely. Okay. We're doing a good chunk, and we haven't even. Problem is, like, I can't be in the corner and have him like heavy. And dead again. Ugh! Like, we finally get over 100 hits, and then we just eat a special. What do you mean today without sleep? I'm fine. Jean, I don't know how. I don't think she counters Bullseye in any way. I don't think. I might open up another 100 crystals or something because this is not fun. Like, the regen is not even mattering. By the time I hit it, like, I'm hitting it by freaking shock from butchering this fight so hard. Alright, I'd like to get... We do good damage here, and then it's just... Come on. Come on. And then we start doing burst damage on every hit. And that burst gets higher and higher. And there it is, and we're just dead. Because it lasts for frickin' ever. Okay, didn't die again. Cyclops, it would probably work. It would be a bit tough to line it up if he was unawakened, because yeah. Sunspot honestly did way better than I was expecting. I mean, it still took a few rerods to do that stupid fight. We have to domino this. There's not really any good skill for doing it, so we're just gonna domino it and call it there. Hopefully get some just nasty, juicy crits, bleeds and stuff. Be nice. Would be, in fact, nice. Wow. Well, there's one. Ooh, and we're lucky. Come on, big juicy crit bleed. Well, we got a bleed. Bro. Dude, why is that hitting me so bad? Girl. Not lucky, but Grip Blade would still be good. This is not that bad of a fight. You gotta just, there we go. Come on, give me a crit bleed this time with the attack increase. That would be great. No, just a regular bleed. Crap. No. Now that I'm not lucky, watch me go in and get. Come on, crit leads. Yeah. Ouch, mama. Oh, crap. Come on. Another crit lead. Back up to full up. Come on. We got lucky, special 3. Yep, that does it. Bam! Domino solo. Solo. That was a juicy special 3 right there. That's just a really boring fight to try and do, man. Alright, Okoye, you got this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. I don't know that we solo it, but we should be able to do quite a good bit here. The attacks are pretty substantial, but... Okay, what? My hit missed, bro. Yeah. Definitely soloable if I didn't eat that, honestly. That was we can finish this up though. Sodium hypochlorite. We're getting there. We're almost there. Alright. $82 damage on a parry. She has such good block efficiency, man. $80 some odd damage, it's nothing. Bro. I don't know why I'm taking more damage now. Alright, one revive, one bullseye, that's pretty good. Why did after he throws a special, do I take more? Like substantially more damage, from like no damage to 1,000 damage. Let's see, and then Luke Cage for this one, yada yada, totally fine. Ugh. Ooh, Bubba. Problem is, it's not class advantage. And it's a lot of health, so. And I only have a rank 1. Or it's rank 2, but it's ideally would like to heavy the Imbalance, yo. Crap. Okay. Ouch. Solo. This is the last one in balance. Quest 3. 6 minutes solo. Alright, then this one's gonna be comes stun immune. When inflicted with any of those things. Okay. Which is not awesome, but we'll make it work. Alright, undo Kushala for the win. Spiral is the best there for that for the whatchamacallit, but this is what we got. It's unfortunate that I can't do this with somebody else to have that available for the Thanos. But trying to do this with like Kindred, I would be just uberly miserable. And yeah, so we're gonna do it this way. Okay. So much health, man. This is ridiculous. I just need him to like be so uber cooperative to, you know, make this not painful. Alright. I want you to throw that in you. Ouchie. Thank you for that. That's lovely. Right, Cinnamon. Thank you. Can you like throw that boost? That would be great. Come on. I keep forgetting about the stupid stun immunity, dude. Yeah, I was dead from blocking another special too, so Whew. NYK believe. Definitely, yeah. Okay, Okoye is definitely better than Jack. Jack's not bad. Yeah, he ramps faster that way, but I tend to do it that way. Yeah. I know. Honestly, I think we could have maybe soloed that if we didn't forget about the stupid stun immunity. Like we took damage because of that quite a few times. I had like 3, and I've opened like 5 now, but I only had 3 right when it pulled over. I got gentle and double Jack, unfortunately, because I already had him, so I duped him, which is not the worst thing, but I didn't want him duped. Like, it didn't matter. I got Bastion today, though, yeah, from the other Titan, which is pretty sweet. All right, this is gonna be rough if we get him down that little bit here, and there we go. I'm honestly not entirely sure what happened there. Alright, you should throw that immediately. Thank you. Bam! We actually gained health in that fight. Unawakened, no. Defensively, she's not as good, Unawakened, but offensively, it doesn't really change her, so. She'd still be a pain in the butt to fight, Unawakened. Dupe just makes her even more of a pain in the butt to fight. Spider-Woman doesn't need the dupe, as far as I can tell. Alright, and then this one is... Does it actually let me choose Okoye again? It shouldn't. It should, like, get rid of that option, but Shuri, 100% obviously. And Shuri is at least rank 3, which is nice. For the current... Dude, she's gonna be really rough in the block. The block one? Maybe? Like, eh. There's not a lot. I feel like, I mean, she can be done really with anybody if you know what you're doing, but it's not, like, awesome. Third quest has actually been easier. Actually, yeah. The second quest was probably the worst. Honestly. So, yeah. I still think that dust is going to be a little bit on the annoying side. But we'll see just exactly how annoying. Alright, and then of course we have the every 15 hits, which we'll definitely get. And the unblockable actually doesn't matter that much because we can block the specials. Although, wow, actually, no, we still don't want to deal with that when she throws a special because her swords doesn't count as part of her special, so that would still hit us in the face. So we still have to be careful about that. Explain how. Do you need to like know right this second? Well, I can't explain right this second. It's mostly about being able to dex her specials. You can at least get that down. Crap. God, it does so much. Lost my other ones. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Definitely gonna work pretty okay. Oh, come on. No! God, I falter! It's my fault. The special 1 is satisfying. The special 2, honestly, I don't like the special 2, like at all. Yeah, we could definitely do that better. I messed up on the combos several times there. We done messed that up. Alright. We can definitely do this better. I just messed it up a handful of times. Ah, we only got. Yeah, and then that hurts so bad. Really can't do a lot of damage if we're not ramping up the. Dude. Dag nabbit. And dead. Ugh! I want to ramp up the stupid things, but I'm struggling. I haven't taken the. Oh, are you talking about from the 7-star Nexus selector, or are you talking about like the selector from this? We haven't finished the quest yet. God, that falter is really irritating me. Because I'm trying to focus on my combo. This like, well, I haven't taken anybody yet. We haven't finished the quest. I think we have to take Dazzler. Though, I think. Alright. 50% left. We should be able to do this. She definitely crushes this fight, but... There we go. Okay. Now, if we can just keep that up the whole time. Yeah, again. Come on, bro. Dude, I'm blocking. Wow, and lovely crits galore. Okay, okay, we butchered that. Dazzler and Jean Grey. I don't know. I haven't used either, so I really don't know. I can't say. Couldn't say. We're so low on resources, man. Take a month to get all the level 5s back, and all the level 1 revives back too. But it's gonna be a while for another piece of content that's gonna need a bunch of revives, so it's whatever. I'm trying to get her to throw the special, and she's like throwing it, and the blades are getting me really bad. There we go. Alright, and then obviously the falter, but...
No!
Alright, we got it this time. We got a good ramp-ish going. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, that's a tough choice though if you don't have either. Because Okoye is just busted. See, I think I have to take Dazzler because um, she's still in the pool, right? Or did Dazzler? No, Dazzler hasn't come out of it. She's in the current. Yeah, she's still in the Titan, and she needs the dupe. Whereas if I take a Nexus, I could get all trash options out of it, including a Dazzler. But there could be 3 options there. I don't want any of them. This hasn't been updated. The Titan hasn't been updated on the thingy-mabobber. But Dazzler's still in there. I really wish she kind of wasn't. That way I could take her and then, because the odds of me, because I'm still going to be opening up Titans because there's a bunch in there that I do want. I still need Zola. Basically everybody that just got added, except for Bastion. I just got him, but again, duping him wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah. Alright, this one is unfortunate. I really think... Honestly, it's actually hard to say whether or not Shather would do it easier or not. For that size, maybe not. She's a little bit tricky. It's gonna be rough, I think, trying to do... to do it all, yeah, we're close. Truth did it all too. But I would love another Titan. Actually, hold on, because the thing is, the problem is, I think Shather would still be tricky there. But we have to Chavez Thanos, which I don't love the ad idea, but I feel like that's like the best option I have to work with. At least it's class advantage, with the ability to regen plus all the other things, and you can like just one hit heavy kind of and just do a lot of damage in fairly few hits. He's gonna have a lot of buffs, so he's just gonna chunk some good stuff. But I don't know, this Dust's giving me nightmares. Yeah, Shathra for Dust is literally the best option I have. Gladiator will suck because of the way the node's set up. Omega Red, you kind of want to slow play and be able to parry and stuff, but with or going unblockable when you do that, not a good idea. Shathra is like, can at least just push her to I have heard though, hold on, that Scarlet Witch is better for her though, so this one. So doesn't benefit from either of these, but special attack damage will go up, and this one ability accuracy, and then this is increasing ability power rate by a decent bit. Only for 6 seconds though. I don't know. Getting a bar of power while not attacking increases damage better though too. Yeah, this is the last 2 fights. I don't think it matters enough. Yeah, we'll just leave it. It's fine. That's your only option? That'll suck. How is that the only option? Which quest? Is that an option? It's the, like, your only option, or the only one that, like, the best available? Is that the only one available? I might, well, you can't rank up somebody you don't have, so, yeah, I have no idea, dude. I'm trying to move that, thank you. Other champs are rank 1. Might be worth just. I've used some rank 1s, and I did 1 rank up to rank 2 to do Thanos last path. Who are you trying to use on it, Chop? That's like the second fight, right? I might be worth just restarting with a different team setup if you're stuck there. We should be able to either turn off the regen or have enough debuffs up with Despair that it should mitigate it enough for the most part. Shouldn't be too much an issue, maybe? I don't know, hard to say. Alright, as long as we don't have to throw a bajillion revives at it, this should be fine. Yeah, I would maybe try something else. Alright, I don't like this. Problem is, like, the glancing is gonna be... Oh crap. I'm gonna have to try and dex this again. Didn't get it. Yeah, this is not good. That glancing is gonna be a problem. that's gonna be a problem. Ugh. Well, inequity doesn't change regen, but I mean, honestly, I don't. Is there anything preventing you just from silk locking it? Honestly, as a last ditch effort, is there anything preventing that? I don't remember. I should not have pushed him. The unstoppable. That's what it is. But she was duped. You could do it. I think. Yeah. The problem here is like, oh, I need to boost up. I think the biggest issue here is the well, that might not be an option. Getting all the armor ups and then just all the glancing after that, because you can't get an in. Oh, crap. Crap, this is not good. Ah, that was a really good run. This went way better. So, we'll take that. So much easier. So much easier, man. Ugh. $400,000. One good go here. Oh, Bubba. Oh my gosh. No. I don't know if I got it or not, though. I wish it paused, like, when you do that, but I should have just paused the game, and I don't know if I died or not. I probably did, honestly. That might be just a waste. Did I waste a revive? Yep. Lovely. One more revive. It's unfortunate. God, of course, freaking throw that right at my face. I did less than 50,000 damage on that attempt because of how garbage that was. Come on. Bro, I cannot frickin'. Alright, that was close. Okay. Yeah, I like Shather for that fight. That was so much better. Oh, man. Oh, this is taking forever. This sucks. Last fight, though. One more. Uno más. Uno más. Let's go. We got one 40% left. I don't want to use any 60%ers, so we'll try and scrounge a couple more revives. Alright, this is probably not going to be fun, but... we'll see how it goes. I don't generally like to Chavez this fight. But he's very buff heavy, so we'll see what happens. Question is, I don't... We're gonna wind up with, because of MD though, MD is probably gonna be bad for this, but we'll see. Spiral has too many hits. Wow, that was entirely my fault. Okay. Honestly, we're taking a good chunk off so far, so. Ooh. That was entirely my fault. I don't know. I mean, this was going great, honestly. She's doing this way better than I was thinking she would. So, we'll take it. I think we might have soloed it, honestly, if we didn't eat that. Alright, last 40%er. She was doing pretty well, though. Let's go ahead and heal up all the goodlies. Right there. Yeah, I mean, just big. Plus, she does, once she has all the buffs, like, he takes a burst of 30k because of the relic. So, I'd say that's pretty solid. So, we'll start with a heavy. Yeah, I knew I was getting clipped there. Knew that was happening. I went the wrong way. Crap. gonna do a lot. Perfect amount of revives right there, baby. I had the exact number of revives I needed. Honestly, one revive on Thanos. Very soloable. If I didn't eat that special too, we would have had it. That is fantastic. Oh, brother. Alright. Yeah, and it gives me the option of all those or the Nexus. I think we gotta take Dazzler, though. We have everybody else. So I think we gotta take Dazzler. He's got a lot of useful abilities and such. No, I'm pretty sure I had a sub 3-minute one. That was a solo. That was 3 minutes, but that was like only 6% of his health. He's not in here. Torch and Thorags are both not in here because Torch isn't in the game as a 7-star available until the event thing. It was a weird thing. Like, there's like, yeah, you could choose from one of the defenders, like, but 2 of them, because one of them doesn't exist as a 7-star, and the other one is a special 7-star that's gonna be sold, basically. Yeah, it's dumb. Actually, I don't have Gore either, but Dazzler's better than that, so Dazzler. Yeah, Bubba. Oh, we have Awakening Gem too. Let's go. Profile. And we got another, oh, this is an Epoch one. Ooh, it's a plus, it's a choose 5. Ooh. Ooh. We already opened the Titan Nexus. Or no, it wasn't a Titan Nexus, it's just a regular Titan. You have the option to either take one of those in the pool or a Titan Nexus. I took Dazzler over a Titan Nexus. Because she's in the pool and I want her anyway, so guaranteeing me that is solid. So so we have an Awakening Gem. If we get a Science, it immediately goes to Photon. If we get a Science. Or actually, we open up the Nexus first, on the off chance we get her from that. But otherwise, if we get a mutant, though, it can go to Sinister. Boom! That's a Sinister Awakening right there, baby. We take that. We take that. Let's go. Heck yeah. That's sick. Alright, where's our Epoch Nexus? Here we go. This is choose from 5. Alright, there's so many good potential options in the basic that this could be. Alright, War Machine, Punk. Wow, these all suck. They literally all suck. I think we take Spider-Punk, honestly. Out of all these, I don't really care about Emma Frost. Dude, this is garbage. See, I don't think he does, though. But the other ones definitely don't matter. We'll take the Awakening, but man, that sucks. extremely disappointing Nexus this is. But spunk it is. Alright, well, we'll take a look exactly what it does. Like, it's helpful, don't get me wrong, but I don't think, like, absolutely needs it. So let's take a look at science. Yeah, those are nice. Given the Encore passives, making them more likely to throw the same special. And the attack rating during special is reduced, also quite nice. And then it has a chance, greater than 50% chance to inflict a personal rupture, which is nice. That does help him quite substantially, but it's not like it's a really nice, but I don't think it's like a make or break necessarily. It's like you definitely want him to, but for like battlegrounds for sure, because like you want every advantage you can, but. And where is he at? We've still been chasing the Domino dupe. Oh, actually, hold on. I was gonna just give it to him right now, but I want to wait and see. I think we need to wait and see if, because Spam said something about like the old Saga champions being available at some point this year in some way, and if Sinister is one of them, which I'm kind of doubting, but if it is, on the off chance that that is possible, I wouldn't want to do that. The only reason I'd use on him right now is because he's not available in any other way. Whereas all the other ones are. And actually, in worst case scenario, if she was, because we just took Dazzler, but if she wasn't in the thing either, we also want Nightcrawlers dude. I'm gonna hold on to it for a second. It's definitely one of the most wanted. Like, that was one of the most useful gems I could have gotten, was Mutant. So that is by no means going to go to waste, but I'm just going to hold on to that. Dust Awakening is great. Yeah, that would be solid. Yeah. Can I? Yeah, I can unbind it from there. Let's see. Domino does need one. We're not using Omega Red, so. And I do have an extra for somebody. Either way, that was awesome. Oh yeah, it helps him a ton. Even for BGs, like it makes him a better defender if they get like the Mystic ones and he gets more power gain. It just makes him more annoying. And if you get the Cosmic ones, it's more attack. So like he's better all around with it. So yeah, it's definitely gonna go to like either him, Domino. I mean, Dazzler long term if we don't wind up duping her. I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. Actually, hold on. Actually, we still have a generic. We didn't wind up with the science. Otherwise, that would have gone immediately to like Photon. But we still have a generic as well. And if we, in the future, pull a science, we could give it to somebody like Void or Silk, Hulk even. Is there anybody else I'd want to give like a generic to? Because Photon needs awakened like so bad. Skill I still need to filter this properly. Oh yeah, what does your dupe do again? I just duped him again today. Increased potency. Gets more block efficiency. Curious what they are gonna do to him, because I don't know, he could be cool. All those are awakens. We already looked at all the mutants. Cosmic. I wouldn't give any of these a generic. Medusa. I don't know if I'd give her a generic. Tech. I have a Tech Awakening gem, so it's not even. And then Mystic, Kushal. I have a Mystic even as well. So yeah, I think we might be able to just go ahead and give her the generic, and give her some science stones and stuff. That needs to happen so freaking, and it's gonna be a hot minute before I can get another Awakening gem. So I think that'll by far help me out more than most any other just Awakening for that generic. I probably will just give it to Sinister, but I'm holding off on the off, like I said, on the off chance that we have the opportunity of getting him some way via the sagas coming around. But I just need more information on that. Like if he's not gonna be available in that way, I'll just go ahead and give it to him because he's not available any other way. We just need more info from Kabam coming. I'm not like in dire need of him because he's not gonna be useful for this season anyway. Where is Battlegrounds events? Where's Battlegrounds for this season? Can I pull up Battlegrounds? Nope. Okay, hold on a second. Let me find Battlegrounds. Where is... Nope. There we go. Because he's not going to be useful for the invade meta at all this season. So he'll just, I don't know that I'd want him as even a defender. Because if you're doing all your damage through the block, he's not going to regen block damage. So I don't see him being really a problem. And then next season, Never Back Down maybe could be useful, but even then I could still use him on Awakens if need be, and all the other stuff. Yeah, so, but for this season at least, I can hold on to it for at least, a month and just see if there's any info come out. I don't have the units to max out July 4th, so even if there would be one available, I wouldn't be able to get it. Really, Chav. I like I-Bomb. I don't know if I like him that much though. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to hold on to that generic right now anymore. I don't think there's anybody I could be willing to give a generic to other than her right now. And there's other sciences I wouldn't mind awakening if I do happen to pull a science in the future. So, screw it. Let's go ahead and do it. Generic awakening gem. Finally. Okay, let's also see what this does to my prestige. So we're at 3115. Shazamies. She is now awakened. And then we have a lot of science. Let's take her up to 60 and see how that looks for now. Bam. Let's do champion info. Yeah, and that chance. What does that go up to? Let me pull her up real quick. What does that scale to? What does that scale to? Photon. There she is. Let's see. She's rank 4. Okay. So that scales to. It's about a little over half of the block efficiency value. And a little over half the chance. Or blocking a light. And the suppression comes on mediums for both. Guaranteed. And then 1 and 3. So a combo, you're going to get a couple. If I put another 20, I might go to 80. Goes to 41. That'll give me another 5%. How many do I have left? 29. Screw it. We're going to want her maxed out anyway, so. Up to 80 you go. Okay. And from 3115, my prestige went up over 600 points. Huzzah! Princess Justice. Oh, that's all that garbage. So we get a profile pic. We didn't even get a cool title for doing that garbage. It's lame. Lame. It is late though. Oh, Onslaught Sigs, yeah. I don't know that I want to do that though. Like I wanted him duped, cause like it helps, but he doesn't need the dupe or the Sigs like offensively. It would do me prestige, but I don't. I think the Sigs would actually do me more good elsewhere. Outside of prestige, we'll see. I'm not. But that does make now all of my rank 4s are now awakened. And actually, while we're at it, hold on. We can actually do a rank. I'm actually close to being able to do 2 rank 4s. I am like just a few fragments off of being able to do a rank 4. So Now, I don't have a science, or no, sorry, I don't have a skill or a mystic rank 4 yet. And so many people have her ranked up, and she's just such a monster at rank 4. I feel like I should do Shathra. Like, is there any reason I shouldn't and do anybody else? I really don't think there is. I don't think there's any mystic that can compare to what she can do to like any champion. She just obliterates everybody. As far as skill goes, I'm not entirely sure yet. It's always Bullseye, but Okoye just kind of ruins him now. But Atuma gets ruined by Dazzler. There's no like good skill like defender anymore, really. So I might want to do somebody that's offensive. Oh yeah, Yelena. That's right. Yeah. That's right. But I don't think there's any reason not to just do Shathra, right? I could do Fury, but I think we have to take up Shathra and just. I think this will up my prestige as well because she's also awakened. And rank 4. She's also like 660, right? No, she's only 20. Never mind. Yeah, I do actually want to take Yelena up. Not even because she's prestige, but because she's like I like her. Like she's fun to use offensively, and she's kind of annoying to fight. Yeah, I think we just go ahead and do Shathra, and then that way I can stop banning freaking Shathras. Any Shathra race, like I can then have that going for me. So I think we just Shathra. Shathra is just too good to not. I think we've gotten a lot better. Yeah, 100% it. So I think we take up Shathra, and our prestige goes from 31,663 to yeah, we use the Mystic. Should have enough Mystic for this. Yeah. That is all of the Mystic. That's fine. How many revives? All of them, except for the level 3s. Let's see. I had... So that'll be 40 plus 47. Or plus 27. So 67 plus at least another 5. 72 plus another 3. It's at least 75, give or take a couple. Somewhere between 75 and 80. Like part of that was because that stupid dust in the second quest took me like 20. It was not pretty. Like at all. Just really ugly. Do not use the option I use. Terrible option. One, two, three. Shazamies. Rank 4 Shathra! Ares is more fun. Ares was like satisfying to actually play. Gore, which quest on the Gore? Okay, so we went from 31,663 to 31,780. So we gained another 117 points doing that. You have an exam? All right, well, yeah, we ended up finishing. Upped our prestige by 700 points. Over that, actually, overall. With everything, so. Get some gold back here. We just spent a bunch. There was like no gold in any of that quest either. I don't know, the rewards like were like okay, but they weren't like anything insane. It was weird. I don't know. It was weird. Highlights. This is a 9-hour stream. I don't think I want to try and sift through it to find. I have a couple screenshots I took of a couple solos. I can show those. And we obviously need a Mystic back. Cool. And now that it is in fact done, yeah, I don't think there's any reason for me to not throw recoils back on. It's whatever. Let's go ahead and put our masteries back to where they're supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, considering 9.2 also gave you a rank 4 for significantly less effort and time. Like, I 100% 9.2 and less time than this all took, basically. So yeah, we're gonna give myself my my recoils back on here. Yeah, but yeah, free to play limit. I definitely could have used less overall. Like, I just had a couple really rough spots. I did one rank up just to make Thanos easier in Quest 2, which probably saved me a couple revives. But I mean, that was otherwise it. So it is done. I don't know. The rewards are slightly weird. I don't know. It's the Quest 1. I used like 20 on whatever, and it's still rough enough. And the rewards suck for what that is. It really is. Like, it's terrible. And then Quest 2. Oh shoot. And then Quest 2 is like, okay. Like, it should have started out with this. Then did Quest 2 should have had Quest 3's reward. Because that one was, I think, the hardest combo of all the champs to use. Like, by far. Like, the most restrictive and difficult, for sure. And then it should have been like another something on top of it. Like another like 1.5, maybe. Well, if it was like 3, I don't know that it was like, I don't know. It's I don't know. Like it's I don't know. It's and this selector thing, I don't know. It's like okay, but like if you had all those, it's an epoch, which my epoch Nexus sucked. I mean, there's like over 100 champions in that pool, and even 5 of them, they were all bad. I mean, Punk's not bad, but like nobody I wanted in any of the 5. And I don't know, so it was not great. And it took forever. And all of my revives. I am out of revives. I mean, I have the 30 or the 60 level 3s, but all the level 1s and level 2s are gone. I had exactly enough level 2s without opening up anything more, which was pretty great. So yeah, I used a good bit of everything. So that's the way it was. Let me pull up some of the. I only took like 3 screenshots of solos, I think. Maybe 4. We'll take a quick look see. Have a quick look see. Let me pull up here. Let's have a quick. Oops, that was weird. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only took 3. So we got Lady Deathstrike in Quest 2 with the Medusa solo, which is it's an easy fight, but like I was more like considered with like how long the fight took. And that's a rank 1 Medusa. And then the Nexus after the Quest 2, I was Awakening Onslaught, which was amazing. That's like perfect. And then this solo was actually pretty satisfying. I mean, it's a boring fight, honestly. Like it's like we lost like half our health a couple times, but it was whatever. But we got that solo. And the Human Torch solo on the final run with Luke Cage. Actually, one of the easier fights. It's just you have to manage it in really and know how to dex the specials. I should have soloed it like all 3 times. I messed it up on. I think was this the only time I soloed him? Pretty sure I messed up getting the solo on. Or did I? No, I think I soloed it with Spiderham as well. I think. Maybe I messed that one up too. Either way, like it was one of the easier fights. And then the Epoch Nexus sucked. Like the 2 best ones in there are the ones I have unawakened. Well, actually, I mean Sim is also not like a terrible champion, but like, the champions in here, actually the worst champion in here is like War Machine, and even he's not like awful. Like objectively, like the champions themselves are actually all pretty solid. But for me, what I want, it sucked. So. Yeah. But, yeah. So. And then I gotta. I'm 1 off of finishing this off. I'll just do this real quick. Oh, my back hurts a little bit. This was rough, man. This was rough. This kind of sucked hard. So yeah, 75 to 80 revives, probably closer to 80 than 75, somewhere around there ish. If I had to give an estimate, around like 80 revives, which is less than I used for Epoch 100%. But the back of Fate, yeah. I don't know. I'd rather like replay Epoch. If there's any ever Karinas, like I'd rather do Epoch and fight Ares with some weird champions or something than ever go into that quest again, because it was awful. And I don't even know what they could do, because it's already in and of itself a restrictive quest. I don't know how they could make Karinas in that quest. Like the way it's designed, like it's not really feasible to ever do it and have a Karinas in that quest, just based on its design. Because it's already restricting you already. Like they can't make more restrictions and have it be one champion, you know, one specific champion each fight. Like it wouldn't make sense. So whereas there's enough leeway in the Epoch for options, like you could restrict that one a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know. And all of those are done. Huzzah. But that was a lot long, and I am kind of exhausted from that. So I think what we do is just get back to it tomorrow, and Battlegrounds and mostly Arena. We'll just probably chill in the Arena, because I did do Battlegrounds. Well, it resets, but I don't have to necessarily do it tomorrow. 4-star champion versus you can't actually. Like the lowest thing you can use is a 6-star, because it's because the gates require you to use 7 stars to go through them. So the lowest you could, well, actually, can you? No, I think you have to use at worst a 6-star. I think, right? Can you use something? If you have 2 7-stars, can you use like lower than a 6-star in the gate? Can you use like a 5-star? Yeah, maybe you could. You would still have to have 7 stars on your team, so I don't know. Either way, I don't think there's any way they could force that as a thing to make that work. But because you have to have the 7 stars on your team anyway, I don't think there's any way to do it such that, yeah. But I'm gonna be crashing. It was a long stream, but thank you guys. We had a couple subs, I think, at least the one that popped up, and a lot of overall views. Like we peaked fairly high. We peaked at like 60 people almost. A lot of total views with a decent average over the course of 9 hours. So, but so thank you guys. Hope you have a great night, and man, Wheel of Fate, not great. It's but it's done, so we don't have to worry about it. And there we go. We got a rank 4, and yeah. So between what I had, like farmed up, I opened a few extra things. I got a couple revives from... I actually still had more that I could have claimed from the stash. I had 6 more level 2s I could claim from the stash, but technically, if need be, but... Yeah, Sandy, I finished it. It's done. 100% is done. But, yeah. There you have it. Hopefully, see you guys around maybe tomorrow. We'll try and get going a little earlier. Oh, it was rough. Some of the fights were really easy and not bad. It's if you have the roster, like, it's really not the worst thing if you're playing perfectly. Like, most fights are soloable if you know what you're doing. I obviously just messed up. Like, Thorax is soloable every time, I would say. I messed that up a couple times. Same with, like, Arcane. I sold him just the once, I believe. Who did I use for him the second time? I used... Hold on. Who is the options on the second run? I soloed him with Vox on the first go. Who did I use the second time? Serpents. I think I sold that. It was Serpent as well. Yeah. Actually, I almost soloed her with Photon, which is only doable if you can, like, full dex the special one, which I got it a few times. And I had a rank 4 Photon, so that helps. Her I only soloed. I think I soloed her twice. Gore I soloed twice. Her I don't think I soloed. Definitely soloable. She's a little annoying. Or no, I soloed her the first time, I think. Right? Did I mess it up? Spiderham really did it really good this time. So he was actually like a 1 revive. It was definitely soloable. I messed it up the first time. He's definitely soloable every time. I didn't get a solo anytime, but definitely soloable. I soloed him, I think only the once. I messed it up with Black Cat, I'm pretty sure. Did I solo with Black Cat? I don't remember. He's soloable for sure. I soloed it with Sinister the first time, so that was easy. He's easy enough fight. This one easy spiral solo on the first run. If you play this one well enough, this one's like a soloable. This one soloed it with Ironheart. Pretty sure I soloed it. I don't think I messed it up bad enough to die. This dude, the reverse controls is just a little wild, but it's like they're all soloable fights in any, like, if you have the roster and you play well enough. So in theory, like, you could do this itemless. In theory, if you had the exact roster, and I mean, I was using some rank 1s, and like I died to her with a rank 1 a couple times because it just wasn't going well. It's just a bit of a slog, so. This one, I'm actually not sure if you could solo this with, I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, Dazzler maybe solo it. Yeah, she could solo it because she can dex the special one. So if you know what you're doing and you have, yeah, she could solo it. Yeah. So if you have the roster and you play well, like, it's like you could in theory do it itemless. I took up Shathra to rank 4, and I took Dazzler from the selector because I didn't have her. So but that's enough rambling. If we want, we can talk more about fiddling with whatnot, random stuff tomorrow. But it is 2:30 o'clock in the morning. The stream is 9.5 hours long. I'm tired. This has been a lot. It's not even about necessarily the rank of the champion. It's like having specific champions. If you don't have the champions, it doesn't matter if you have them at like lower rank. Like you could look to see what you have. There are spreadsheets and stuff available for like planning it out. You might be able to get the one quest down in, but like I honestly, for the rewards even, I can't recommend it. And honestly, like, how is it even something to aspire to, even with how much it requires resource and time and like champion diversity wise, and it only gives you one rank 4. This will become outdated rewards wise so quickly. There's nothing like particularly unique in it that like anyone would want to do this in the future after like 6 months if they haven't already done it. 9.3 will have more rewards than what this had as far as like rank up stuff. Like it makes no sense actually. The more you think about it, like the less sense the content makes for like what it was. I don't know. We'll discuss it more tomorrow. I gotta call it. I'm tired. I gotta fiddle a couple extra things and then go to bed. But thank you guys for sticking around and suffering through that with me. A lot of you. For anyone that did it, hopefully you did better than I did. If you didn't, well, hopefully you didn't suffer too much. But so thank you guys. Have yourselves a great night, and hopefully be back around tomorrow. Peace.